Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is time for some more hardcore action. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. Today we have Dom and Pin with us here. And we're just playing on the hardcore server, checking some stuff out, trying to get some stuff done. We're going to House C, which made me go, I can't take the boat to House C anymore, which is weird.
Just throw your arm on. You'll hurt. It'll hurt you if you laugh.
Anyway, let's rejoin the action over here.
Yeah, but blocking hurts him, so.
Alright, so you're back in House Canneth?
Yeah, we're at the manufacturing. We're gonna go see if Florida Blades level 22 is open. We can't think of anything else while we're waiting for you.
Oh. Yeah, we were out there, it wasn't open.
And the heroic, but I couldn't think of anything else. You were doing the sliders out here, so.
Well, I was just trying to hit the explorers, but yeah, that's good. I'm down. I'm down with hitting these explorers. Like I said, they were like 700, 600 experience a tick. But
so we're just at Rock at the second one, first intersection.
Okay.
We're in there with Rock to kill for you.
Sounds good. I'm almost there.
Alive.
I'm in and I'm on my way. So, yeah, we can do whatever. I was just going to tell you guys, if you were really interested in doing Dreaming Dark and I wasn't around, you don't have to wait for me on that one. I did not get out in Heroics on Elite.
Well, we weren't waiting for you, or
Well, I know you're planning on waiting for Mama, so.
Usually he came from down here. He was just as down this way as well.
Just trying to remember which ones I missed.
I don't have any, so I'm getting them all, so.
Yeah. Well, I did a couple that day before we, decided we were going to hit a different,
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Request zone. Yeah, well, I just meant that day that, we were trying to get our stuff together, and I'm like, oh yeah, this goes all the way up to whatever. I can go knock some of these out. And then we ended up deciding to go someplace else and moved in, or joined you guys. So I only have a few, but I think I did all the ones in this line. I think that's where I stopped. But yeah, so we got a couple of 20 level quests to do, I think.
The other one is, do you want to do TOD Samus?
I mean, I'm not married to it. By any stretch of the imagination. As far as I'm concerned, we can let it go. I'm not attached to any one particular pile of experience or anything. I just would like to, what's the word I'm looking for here? I just want to kind of get as far up the board as I can while I'm comfortable and,
yeah, I mean, the other option is always do an epic TR. You don't lose your favor, at least, right?
Yeah, I don't really want to invest that kind of time and energy into the...
Well, no, I mean, you can go up get your 400 Reaper, and then if you want a little bit more favor, come back down to 20 and then do the, get up to 21 or whatever, right? And
yeah.
22, do the raid, and
yeah.
then see it there, right? Be done.
Yeah. Like I said, I just, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to invest too much. I like the idea of coming in and doing, a couple things with you guys and seeing what ends up happening and stuff like that. But I don't want to plan on investing in an epic TR or anything like that just yet. I mean, I'm still hoping to get my lives knocked out before. Oh, is there not a thing in this one? My lives knocked out before the update, before Shifter comes out. I've got 5. I finished up this one, which is, not quite done, but it's only got 2 days left. And then a couple of days left, and I have 5 to finish my racials, so it's not that bad. Even if I'm taking 3 or 4 hours to to work on this stuff with you guys. It's just not that much. Just need to.
Yeah, I think I only got like 36 lives, 35 lives left to do.
Yeah, that's a few more. That's a few more than. So I'm literally on. I've got 3 humans left, and technically all 3 half elves, but I'm on like level 15 or 16 of this first half elf life. So.
Yeah, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have any racial past lives. Like my 2 guys on main, I think I have like. I think one's got 3 racial, 3. There's 3 past lives. Period. That's it.
Yeah, I mean I'm just working on stuff, you know. I feel like the game has de-incentivized me into having alts. And I feel like it kind of just the way that my friends like Tobrel took a break for like a year and a half. So like my guild was not most active because Tobrel and I are basically like the linchpins of our guild right now for getting things done. Double check that there's not one down here. Yeah, there's not one down here.
Just collect.
Yeah, just a collectible.
That will work.
I think that's everything on this floor.
Oh no, Pip's gonna be trapped.
Oh no, bye-bye.
Let me out, man. Let me out.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought we would motivate and just get started on the doing Star Chain 1. If you guys still need Dreaming Dark, we can do it, but I'm gonna wait for Mama on that one. And then if we end up having to like repeat something for Mama, it's not the end of the world.
Well, no, because pretty much as soon as we do Dreaming Dark, I'm taking 25, right? So I can't get back in.
Okay, well then we can definitely continue to wait on that one, I guess, until you hear for sure one way or the other from Mama.
She just like, don't wait, so I'm like, I don't know, like, and I mean too, like, she never really said that, you know, getting to the top of the leaderboard, like, was her plan, so, I mean, she was streaming dark, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I said, I'm not even that worried about the top. I just want to, you know, normally I get up there, I knock out my handful of goals and I'm done. And I ignore hardcore, basically, except for logging in once a week to roll gold rolls and stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
but there's a
kind of want the Archon now. It's kind of about it.
Yeah, see, and I'm still not really a pet guy, but I would not be opposed to grabbing, you know, we get up there and, you know, and our core is still solid, then I'm pretty content to go for it a little bit, you know?
Yeah, like for me, the cloak is, you know, like 0 interest. So I mean, if you're gonna do Reaper, it's to go 400 or nothing, right? So,
Yeah, and I already got my cloak, so I got my cloak before
yeah,
we.
I don't really care about the cloak, so like, it means nothing. If we're not, if we're not going for the pet, then it's kind of like, yeah. And then I'm just avoid Reaper period, be done.
Yeah, see, for me, it's a matter of this is like the excuse to try to go a little bit further than I normally would is all. You know, I met my goals, my actual goals in the first 3 weeks. You know, kind of, which was my goal was to break my previous record to get my goals. Which means I don't think so now. I don't know this area so well that I know where they're all at. I just have to look. I think that's just the elevator, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in an elevator. So honestly, whatever we end up doing now, in my opinion, is just like cake. Let's see, those are all lightning guys. So I guess we'll just wait for this one spell to go off cooldown.
So, we're talking with people you were gone. I think probably wait today on Dreamy Dark, but if I don't hear from Mama by tomorrow, probably,
Yeah, we'll just go start
moving up, I guess.
the evening char chain and
No, get Dreamy Dark, knock it out of the way.
oh, okay. Let's see. I want to make sure I have an electric running. Pip, you got an electric going? You should. You guys are all arties. What the hell am I worried about? Trying to stay moving so these guys can. If you don't grab their aggro, you could probably just disarm the traps. Since I spawned them, I can't take the time to disarm the traps. They'll just shoot me. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a little crafting station in here. I think there's one in this one.
Wiki shows one yet. Should be
I feel like there's one here.
right over here.
Aha. So I felt like there was.
Yeah, I'll let you go first, Samus, again, and we'll get the disarm them.
Sure. The nice thing about these things is, even though they're shooting force damage, they do seem to be triggering the cloak, so they hit me for like 12 or whatever, and then they heal me for 12 to 18. Just sweet. Alright, this is where the floor becomes electric.
Do you resist?
I don't, but you probably do.
But I can cast it.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I think it's the next thing that activates everything.
I feel like this was like a secret door or something.
It should be. I think it's when you pull the lever it opens up. There's one right here. Here's the trap for the floor.
Yeah, I don't love the explore zones where you have to like click something. Like it's too easy to miss a semi-non-shiny thing laying on the ground. Which is probably the point. They probably wanted you to have to pay attention, right? But I'm over that.
Nothing in that room. No collective thing.
It's a mold over here.
Yeah, no scroll though.
Well, I don't know about you, but I gotta scrape this mold up, and just an off chance there's something good in there.
Oh, I'm gonna come get it too. I was just looking at the map and there's no scroll piece in that room.
Scrape all that shite together.
I got some Rudy fungus in there. Did someone get the lever in here?
I did
Nope.
not. Yeah, we need one more. Where the secret door
No,
is
that's
at.
probably in that room. I didn't grab it.
Yeah, there's a green one. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, I got the traps ready.
here's a note.
Yeah, there's a note in my other one.
And mold.
Oh, and a mold?
I missed the mold too.
Oh, I see the mold now.
Okay, there's two in this little room. Both in the southeast corner. Yeah, when you found the scroll and turned around right now, that guy will give you a look at the rest.
Oh, there's one up here on this box. Does anyone else think that they definitely got Megatron to do the force work for the Lord of Blades? Like, Megatron, how much... We really need another evil robot. Can you help us out with some voice work? Oh, 29, taken down.
There's one up here on the box that that's what we got.
I was just running with him through in the mists.
Okay, when this guy dies, I'm pretty sure this floor.
Yeah, the elevator starts. And he's got a chest over here.
I found one.
I haven't found the other one yet.
Yeah, but I don't know if we got the same one.
No, I got the one on top of the boxes. I think you got at the beginning as well.
No, like, mine was over there. That's the one I got. To your right. Right in the corner.
Right in the corner.
Oh, here, I found the other one.
Oh yeah, it's basically right underneath the other one. Or above the other one. Yeah, we gotta flick this switch. Then I thought you could just jump down.
Well, you can't. We did end up on the elevator and it was coming back up, so.
Yeah, but this way we get to go wee. Wee.
Maybe if the elevator go down, it would be we again.
Wee. This is how defining gravity works in real life, by the way. Is that something falls so much faster than you that you don't, that gravity doesn't get to affect you?
You both got 6 each, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And right about starting here is about where I become completely useless.
Well, you can't kill this Glory Forge?
Glory Forged I can, but pretty much every other robot after this becomes immune to shenanigans.
Oh, here's the scroll of the second block.
So, a couple of my friends have got their doctorates now. One of them's got 2 doctorates. And, now a third friend is about to wrap up his master's. And now he's like, should I just go for my doctorate as well? He's like, I really don't want to. But his name sounds really good. And there's a bit of a rivalry between him and another friend who recently became a doctor. I'm like, so what you're telling me is Ben is smarter than you, and you're a quitter. and then I put the Joker's laugh underneath there. Oh, it's so great. So now he's like, damn it, now I think I have to go get my doctorate. Oh yes. Yes.
There's not a little scrolly thing on the screen. Down the road, Pip.
The blue stuff is acid.
It's pretty acid.
Alright, Randy. I don't think Randy does full damage to these robots.
Is it a large serving deal?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, like they don't take on dead damage either.
Right.
You know they're electric.
Yeah, they don't seem to take damage. Alright, yeah, it looks like Randy's doing full damage, though. He does evil damage, I think. I suppose if he's gonna do damage, we'll do this. So I just got a random tell, I'm assuming from a viewer, saying, what's the best level 9 spells to take? So I know I'm a little bit biased, but I'm a big fan of Power Word Kill. I like being able to look at a bad thing and tell it to die, and it does. Even if it is on like a 5-minute cooldown. There's a lot of champs that is just a superior way of getting them killed. And then Wail the Banshee can get a lot of work done. Even if all you end up doing is like neg leveling a bunch of guys. Alright. Let's see, we are streaming. You guys got your foam boots?
No. What? Not on me, no.
So I could cast Sleet Storm. That would help fighting these guys.
No, go ahead. I'll keep get them off me and keep them in there. Yeah. I'll stay out of it.
I mean, they're basically dead already, so.
Yeah, adamantine hammer's pretty nice.
There's one each way here. We fight out now, I can see it.
Huh?
You found it? Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it's literally right here.
The one I'm standing on?
Yeah. Well, and you said it when you were standing on it, so I just assumed you got it. You're like, there's one each way. You were standing on top of it.
The corners.
Yeah, you're just like standing on top of it.
Corners for it. I'm standing on. It was right in front of my nose. I couldn't see it. Wait. There's one back here. Oh yeah, right here in the wall.
And that'll give me 10 in here.
Should be 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be 11.
Yeah.
So the last one's down here in the actual, like, where the raid is.
Right on the console thing before we go on the quest somewhere.
Nice. Oh, Randy, please get to attack mode. Go help him. I can cast haste on people. I'm gonna go shrine before we go to wherever we go next.
So there isn't a epic version anymore.
Yeah, I suspect those things are just basically down.
Well, yeah, because there's still supposed to be the level 22 epic version, from what I understood, but all I get is the 32 or the 20. And I can't get into the 32.
Yeah, I assume that the whole quest was, or the whole thing was just gonna be down. Alright, so then back here in the first one, I'm missing orders to the Blade Sworn Cutlass. Alright.
And it's three, probably the first three.
When we come out, go way south. That's where you ordered those more cutlasses. Past the elevator door. Oh, it's right here. You missed something. It's right here. And
Aha! Perfect. I sound like I'm as far south as I can go. Alright, which ones are you missing, Pip?
one back over the next one.
I mean, the first memoir page, the first letter, and Lord of Blades orders to Blades.
Yeah, most of that.
Blade Sworn Cutlass. That's what we're
Blade.
standing on.
Blade.
Blade Gatewatch? Oh, Glade. Okay, there it is. I see it.
Okay. I don't remember how to unlock that door, I guess.
Does anyone have the fourth memoir page?
I'm done in here now, so
How
I'm
many
good.
do you need, Pip?
I got three.
At least the two at the beginning, I believe.
Yeah, the two at the beginning, and then just that Blades order.
Okay, I guess I'm running out one in this room. I didn't find. Oh, there it is.
Alright, so he's got the first couple at the beginning, probably, and then what else? So then we can just recall, come back in. What's the other one that's kind of missing?
The Lord of Blades orders to Blade Sworn Glaive.
Which one?
Lord of Blades ordered to Blade Sworn Glaive.
Alright, hang on, I'm trying to pull it up.
Oh, that's
First
at
one
the
first.
Melting Station.
Yeah, they're all at the beginning.
The first three.
Yeah, so we can just
Alright,
recall.
the one at the blowing the bits, so I'm gonna run back to that one. Cool.
I'll recall
Okay.
I'll back in.
Yeah, I'll go with you from the beginning. It'll be quicker. I don't think there's nearly as many guys to kill from the beginning, or from where he's at to where he needs to go than from the beginning.
Except I can't get back there.
Oh, he- Yeah, and I couldn't open the elevator, the back door elevator. There must be some lever or something you gotta pull to be able to get it.
Oh, probably.
Alright, here's that one. The next one's under the elevator. Yeah, there's not a collectible down there, just the thing.
No collectible. That feels good.
That's what I said, no collectible, just the experience.
Cool.
Alright, so Dom, you recalled and come back out and heading to Boom Boom Land.
Yeah, I need to achieve by the quest, by the power play and Louis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't Dreaming Dark. Why, and Heroics, I guess.
Because you can do it at 24, so they're not going to know how powerful.
Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't seem that bad. The only real challenge.
The risk if you don't have to, right?
Oh, I don't know. Something about being a hero. Being a hero, having the thrill, the excitement.
That's why at least I can take the XP for it.
That's true. That's true. Not getting experience for something does suck. Alright, and then you said power play, so we're going all the way back around here again. So, I don't know if anyone heard the news, but a new study came out today, and they confirmed that T-cell memory does affect coronavirus effects on you, which basically means if you've ever had a cold or any other rhinovirus, coronavirus will have a less impact on you than others, which is probably why you're seeing such a weird effect rate, such a wide range of people. Like people who have never got the correct, like the right kind of strains, which could mean some interesting things actually for treatment. It's possible that we would give out like some lesser versions of some other coronaviruses and can really help people fight off the corona.
So chicken soup might also help?
I believe chicken soup is the current prescribed after 3 days. If before 3 days they want you to take hydroxychloroquine and zinc. After 3 days they want you to take chicken noodle soup, but only rectally.
Chicken soup.
That's rough.
If you're taking the chicken noodle soup orally, you're doing it wrong. Just for the record.
I like doing it wrong.
All right, so that finishes up.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no problem. That finishes up the House C. So
Master Artificer one.
Okay.
It should be locked too.
No.
Because I mean,
Well.
we did.
No, we did. I meant the Explorer 2 Master Artificer.
Oh.
I didn't think about it.
The Arcane Workshop.
Gotcha.
I feel like this was a really good trick to get it to run it a second time. Yay. What about this one? Ah! Forgot about it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of good news. Also, looks like the curves in Florida, Texas, California are getting a big down dip. So,
Is that because they stopped testing?
no, it's probably more the fact that they've actually started making people actually take the test. I don't know if you heard, but there's about at least a dozen people that have come forward in Texas and California and I don't know about Florida, but I know Texas for sure, where people have gone in to take the test, but it's like a 4-hour wait or something. So they wait, and I just wanted the collectible. We have to go.
They give up?
Yeah, they give up and they leave, and then a few hours later they get the phone call saying, by the way, you tested positive for corona. And they're like, I didn't even take the test. What's...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, exactly. They just get tired of waiting. It's like it's a 4-hour wait or something for a 2-minute procedure, and they get the phone call a few hours later, like, by the way, you tested positive. They're like, wow, that's sweet. Because I didn't even go in and take the test.
Yeah, I was reading today that over half the positive tests are actually false positives, which would explain all the asymptomatic people.
Right. Well, that and the test still has like a 60% failure rate or something. So like, there's a guy who had to take it here at the arena. He's like, oh yeah, I had to take it. I'm like, it's got like a 60% failure rate. And he's like, yeah, well, that's why they make you take it once in each nostril. I'm like, oh!
Once in each hole.
I'm like, oh, that sounds so bad.
There's one more wires.
Like,
One more around here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, I missed the trap. Oh, it hit me for 15.
I feel like my evasion is probably good enough to run through the Explorer
It
Zone.
hit me for 50 without resist on, so.
Is there one over here? Because it looks like there's one over here.
There's one somewhere around here.
Like
somewhere.
I got it and I got some experience. I'm assuming it's over here.
I see it.
Aww.
I got some of this side pit if you want to get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, these soul cleansed Warforges I can't do anything about. They take a note. Yeah, they're the ones I was thinking of on the other side. Apparently you have to have a soul to take negative energy.
One right around here somewhere. Here it is. There's two to the south, so over this way.
Oh yeah. Oh, what I was thinking. Isn't there like a big rust spell? I do not have a big rust spell in DDO.
There's inflict.
Yeah.
Oh, there's deconstruct.
Deconstruct's pretty good, I guess. Maybe I should deconstruct. It's like level 6 though. What's my level 6 spells look like? Yeah. I could take out Heroism, I suppose.
Oh, they're quick. They're actually faster than healing. There's two in here. Back the ball.
I suspect these things are going to come to life when we walk past a certain point.
I think one is one on the other side, so I think once we go inside it activates everything, so the other one's on the inside.
Oh, it's right here. Is there another one in here?
Yeah, what's on the inside of the circle? Look on the inside of the square. This area. Oh, maybe I missed something on this side. Sorry, guys.
Oh. I can target it. Yeah, I think I'm picking out the one on the other side of this circle. Randy, get to work, bud.
There should be one over in this area somewhere. Where I'm at.
Did you find it in here?
Down and back up this side.
Let's say it must be on the... It's got to be on the other side of the wall then. Because there was the one right over here on this side of the wall, but I don't... I don't see another one.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah, the one in this corner? Yeah, I pointed that one out earlier.
I didn't get that one.
Oh, okay.
So everyone's got 7?
I still just have 6.
Well, there was 2 in this area.
Let me see which one I'm
There's
missing.
that one and one over here.
Yeah, I got those 2. I'm missing the 9th memoir
They're
page.
not labeled, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, well, whatever. Get what I get, I guess.
Did you get the one on the way in here?
I got the 2 out of this circle room.
There's one back here. Did you get it? Right here. On me. You guys are running around the area you've done.
Oh, I was following Pip the dots.
There's your first mistake.
Well, following the wrong dot,
follow
thinking that
Pip.
you were thinking that you were like over here. Yeah, I think I got that one. Let me check.
I'm just backtracking the ones you've got, so that one.
Yeah, I got that one.
And you got this one because you pointed it out to me.
Yeah, the 6th letter. They're not labeled on the map, but they'd be labeled on your thing.
Yeah, but I can't tell where they are. All I have is dots on the map.
Yeah, but if I knew which one, then I could.
This one here.
That's the 10th page. I think I had that one.
And 2 in the starting room. That's the 7 I've got, so if you only have 6, they have to be one of those.
You know what? I bet it's it's this one right here in the center of the room.
The very first one.
Yeah. I only saw one in there, I guess.
I specifically said those 2.
Yeah, but I could have been listening to the voices in my head at that time.
Yeah, yeah, you know. Sometimes they might have some good advice sometimes. You know,
No, mine's
especially when
always
it's
like,
an
take off your
expert.
shirt, cut off your nipples. Why they're always about cutting off nipples, I don't understand.
Nipple fetish.
No, not really. I think it just wants.
There's one here to the east, in this the shrine room.
I feel like the voices probably want to wear nipples like a ring, a necklace of ears, except with nipples. I don't know.
Imagine these artificers start talking, if like critical start like me, or for to be screwed.
There's some of them they cast in cast some nasty spells, right?
See that email, Samus?
Yeah.
You collectibles. Bring it back, Samus. We're at the mage cannon on our side.
Oh.
Did you bring it back there?
Yeah, I was. Those guys were not guys that I was even worried about at all. I can't even hurt them, so I don't think I had their aggro in the first place.
Yeah, if you're standing there, they'll keep beating on you, stand there instead of getting in front of the mage fire cannon.
Yeah, I don't think they ever even attacked me. I think the only thing that attacked me was the artificer over here that I was actually trying to kill. I may have pinned them against the wall though or something. You know what I mean? Alright, is there anything in here?
What right here? One by the scaffolding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the people who put the maps together and stuff. People who put the stuff together for the wiki do a good job.
The one behind this barrier. Yeah. On the right. Yeah, fight a couple of seconds. There it is.
Leave those dorks alone. Like how the Titans take negative energy damage, but the stupid everything else doesn't. Gotta be targetable though.
And it looks like he takes poison damage too.
Oh, he just sat on my face.
You okay, dude?
No. Tastes like oil and shame. No. Oily, oil and shame. I didn't even get my $20.
I always get cash first, man. Up front.
I just laid there now. I don't think I could ever pay someone like that in advance for a service like that. Like, no. No. Alright, so we need 2 more. One's probably right in front of the raid, I imagine, because it's going to suck.
One's at the raid, one's at the...
Alright, so we're going to need a bunch of us over here on this side.
Yeah, let's just kill everything in here. It makes it so much easier when we get interrupted.
Okay. You guys have fun. I'll stand wherever you want me to stand to not help. Pip, you go, girl. Pip Bop is a lady. That's funny. After you pull the first one. Hang on, I gotta resummon Randy, I think. Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, ready?
1, 2, 3.
Alright, this one's done. We'll go wait patiently for you guys on the other side.
Blue.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, pull.
Now we can get out of there.
Oh, there's a control panel over here.
Yeah, you can disable the mage fighters like the other ones.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, after I killed the majority of the first wave, like, I should have disabled those and then shot the second wave.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
At the end of this corridor on the
That's
left
over here.
side.
This one right here.
Yeah, I ran right past it.
The things that are immune to my damage lives, and the things that don't are instantly killed.
Inside to the left should be the... There it is.
Cool.
And it's chest, yay!
Alright. Shrine up before I recall.
Optional in Master Surface.
I don't think we can go in, can we?
No, because I'm not on the quest.
Yeah. Well, can't even go in, Cotton.
There's a level 22 version.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Dog. Monkey.
I don't know. Definitely feel like we should.
You just run it back to me and then you run back down the hallway. No, it's just... I didn't get... I got the hammer, but I didn't get the... We didn't do the optional, so I didn't get the first ingredients to upgrade it.
Yeah. No, I feel ya. There you go. Now it's shared for you, so you can go solo it when you're not busy. Crushing it. All right. I guess, let's see. We're not doing any more challenges, right? Challenges are done. I don't need to collect challenge crystals.
Yeah, I think the next ones are we do at 28, I think. 28, I believe.
So I do need to be collecting crystals.
Tokens? Yeah.
Yeah, tokens.
Not in the main server.
I almost never run challenges anywhere else, so... Okay.
Alright, I
Received.
need a quick AFK and I'll be right back.
Ah, excellent. We needed to talk bad about you behind your back anyway, so it's good timing.
Hey, give me a second. Let's see if I can find what.
Montgomery County Teachers Union.
Hey, look at that. There's Shard 1 R3 Plus.
I saw that.
So jump in on that. Only one spot though. So yeah, someone's geared out there already. They're doing R3s. It's kind of why I want to get to 30, or at least 25, 26, 27. Because this is what's going to start happening is these groups and getting in on it. It's where you're going to get your Reaper XP, right?
Maybe. Hey, what's up, IC Gent? Reese is level 21.
Yeah, the epic ones are 25. So that means 29. Got to do it before you take 30.
Check my epic destiny. Woohoo! Alright, so if I were to twist in something, I would twist in probably unearth through reactions right now. Yeah. Okay, so pretty soon we'll max out Magister, and then we'll move on to, I don't know, the Draconic doesn't really do much for us, I guess, but it's probably the next best place to go. Give us wings, I guess. Wings are cool. As we do any real questing, we'll have to switch back to Magister, I think. Only broke 3k hit points on your druid. Nice. Yeah, we just, I don't know. We were kind of playing things by ear for people, but it seems like a couple people in our group have decided they're either done or need a break or some combination of both or have something else going on. So
I'm back.
Welcome back. We need to just decide how we want to move forward now.
There's a group of 3 farming Borderlands. You guys want to join them?
Not me, but if you guys want to, you guys can go ahead. Yeah, I'm a Pale Master build.
You don't want to farm Borderlands?
Not for me. I don't have any gear out of there that I'm interested in. And they're doing, they're just doing regular elites, I presume. They didn't say Reaper.
Yeah, farm. Yeah. I'm not doing Reaper until I hit 30 or 29 or
yeah.
Some piking was we put 20 and doing R3s. That means that I can get the pike that, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll take free XP.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any gear. If you guys want to go do that stuff, you guys can go ahead. Unless you just really would like me to do the
that's why I want to get this lower stuff out of the way so I can start taking those. I mean, I'm just going to get a shitload of XP and it's not going to do anything for me, right?
Right. Well, that's just it. Like, I'm fine to move on to questing. Like, get stuff done. That's where I'm at. But that's where I've been. So, I'm here to be a team player, but I feel like we ran those a couple of times. Unless there's specific gear that you guys need to hunt for, we can go do that, but...
Well, Pip needs stuff out of Borderlands, so... And I mean, I can, but it's not dire for me, so... Because, I mean, as soon as I can get doing Dark Island, start taking 25, 26, then it's pretty much start jumping into anything Charm, Ravenloft, Reaper, start gathering up that Reaper XP, legendary, stuff, right?
Well then, Pip, you got a list of crap that you need from Borderlands. Otherwise, I say we just knock out Dreaming Dark and be done with it.
Yeah, let me check my bank real quick. I think I might have gotten one of the items off the list. And then there'd only be like 2 I think I need out of there, really. Maybe 3 items.
And I mean, I'll help you like other times. It's just a matter of moving on, right? Like, it's not, as long as you don't take 26, you won't get locked out, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Because, I mean, you're on at 4, Sam decision is not until 6, 7, so I mean, we got a couple hours, to start it tomorrow to do, some more. Like I said, if I go, I'll go with you, because if I get something great, if I don't, I don't, right? So.
Yeah, we can start on the evening star chain if you want.
I mean, I kind of just like to get Dreaming Dark out of it, that way that if I do hit, I don't have to hold.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind getting Dreaming Dark knocked out.
And I mean, it's one quest if Moment doesn't,
The only thing that I'm going to remind people about again in Dreaming Dark is I'm going to be standing behind Randy because it disintegrates. So...
Yeah, did you die to disintegrate earlier today?
I did.
Or what was that about?
I did. I was doing, I forget what quest. I was doing some quest twice today. I took a 1 on disintegrates and took over 800 or almost 800 points of damage on disintegrates on that cleric.
You just need hit points, dude. I mean, I can take an 800 points disintegrate.
Yeah, but that was on my R1 whatever the fuck quest we were doing at level 14. I watched.
See, that's why I want those extra con points.
Yeah,
Con matters.
even if I was at full hit point. Oh, I know. It was the champion. It was the red name. The red name caster captain in the Blockade Buster quest. He tagged me with that. But on that cleric on Reaper 1, fully healed, I would have went to like -8, I think. But of course, I had been fighting that guy for a minute, so it hit me for, I was down like 200. Wasn't enough to try to take time to cast the heal spells or anything like that. But it wasn't, like I didn't feel like I was in danger. I still had more than 500 hit points. Just like,
there you go for 8. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
yeah, he hit me for 800. Exactly. DDO just tweeted something. Probably that the worlds are up, I'm assuming.
So, we all in favor of doing Dreaming Dark, or anyone have an objection?
No, it's fine with me.
Fine with me.
Yes, Cannith, Orion, and Thalanus have reopened. So I think that's all of the servers, right? They got through them all?
Tomorrow, Hardcore and Argo.
3. Yeah,
Oh, Argo.
A couple.
Yeah, tomorrow's Hardcore, Argo, and Cannon.
I'm surprised they bother with hardcore.
Kyber.
Like, why don't they just wait 2 months till Hardcore's down?
Well, it's not even that long, really. Like I said, I'm surprised that they
month
just...
and a half. It's halfway through, probably.
Yeah, probably. So I'm surprised they just don't get rid of it. They must have some sort of update that they want to apply.
Well, I understood it was a hardware upgrade, so...
Oh,
maybe
it's... They cannot... They physically cannot do the next patch that they have planned until the upgrade's done. And I don't think it's just hardware. I think they're also migrating database tables.
Well, it could be, but, there's an actual hardware upgrade to it, too, so...
Yeah, that would surprise me because I believe that is all done by the server. There could be some hardware involved somewhere, but I really don't think it's... Unless they have new virtual servers that they're migrating stuff to. Which they could be, I don't know. Which could be part of what they're doing here. Alright, so you're just doing... Oh, I don't have the quest. You gotta share. Just doing elite, so go in and get Zergan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that it's done. Nothing felt different or sluggish or bad or good or, you know, like everything seemed fine. So the biggest problem is like, yeah, you might have some downtime. Like I had some downtime, but I just came over here and played on the hardcore server for an hour or whatever. There we go.
So with hardcore's down tomorrow?
They didn't say. That's what Pip said.
I think it's in Sammy's announcements on GPO.
Oh, that's all automated. Let me see what it says. On Thursday. Yeah, Organist and Kyber and Hardcore on Thursday. Oh man, we made some real air. And then we missed everything. Oh, such a chump.
I didn't get my first one, and then I missed just over exactly the second one, like bullshit.
Yeah, I always mess up the first jump because I just don't. I always like forget how gravity reaffects you after your first go.
It sucks. I hate it. I'm either good at it or I suck at it. I need to. Just know between.
Like sex? You either think you're good at it or you suck at it. Yeah, it's a 3 today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that they're getting stuff done. To me, it's nice to know that if they're doing real maintenance like this, that one of my concerns is that, yeah, they were getting updates or whatever, but DDO is basically in like a really glorified maintenance mode. That's not what's going on, though. Like, if they're putting real server update maintenance types things in there, it's not what's going on. Oh, I'm so tired of charisma damage already. Oh, never mind, I'm helpless.
I made it!
Yay, good job! Proud of you.
I fell down. Go boom.
Equally proud of you. Go, Randy.
We're not going for the optional, right?
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
I mean, we could. I would not be opposed to having an ear dweller on this server, but not so much that I care. Now I'm just playing the standing here, wait for charisma to regenerate game. Oh, I got a charisma point. What's my odds of firing off a heal scroll? 50? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. What? What? No! Damn it! Damn you, Dom! Damn you, straight to hell.
What?
They started shooting whatever charisma damaging thing at you while you're standing next to me, and my charisma's back to 0.
Give me a couple seconds. Where did you go? Get back here.
I'm just up in the air. Like the
back
creepy,
here if you want points back.
like in the creepy wind of doom. Yeah, I don't know where that heal went then. Like I had a thing where I threw a heal, but it was just gone. Thank you.
Samuels.
I got it. You hit me.
You get all of it? I get restoration for you.
Yeah, you got it all.
Yeah, I had that restoration hammer.
Ah,
I had the hammer of light.
there you go. Pip got me, I guess.
Yeah.
I said all of a sudden it was fine. I said thank you. I was leaving. I was done. I was out of here.
Get ya.
Come on. Somebody got me. That's what mattered.
I don't know why they weren't on my hotbar side. They go through
Oh,
me
yeah.
on my hotbar.
Yeah, I
Now
usually
can
keep
get quick.
resto scrolls too, but I only have heal scrolls. I must have decided I didn't need resto scrolls the other day. All right. Speaking of need things, I need Randy to be able to eat some disintegrates for me, so heal this bitch up.
That's
I
it.
said,
Run away.
boom shot, all I got.
And then you ran away.
But yeah, I was excited.
Why are you excited? I missed it.
And I was just in a shop behind us. First group.
There
I
was
get
a,
excited when my hammer goes off.
oh, you hammer
He's
together.
excited when he gets off.
Well, who's not? I mean, I wish they'd use similar tactics as this more often. I enjoy having the other areas of the game be in places. Does that make sense? Like reusing other places, specifically public areas, in unique ways. I'm a big fan.
I'm like, you like the bad guys phasing? I'm like,
No, I mean I don't hate it. I just, I'd like to see more of, again, like revisiting other places. Like the one quest is so sweet that uses the marketplace and you're running on the outside of the top roofs of the buildings and stuff. Like come out and slay. Chronoscope, same thing. Like all those areas where you're like revisiting. Alright. Time to fire off all the death auras. GHing. Fire resisting. Do you guys need a GH, haste, rage, any of that stuff? Not worried about disintegrates? Okay. I don't know, man. Like the one thing, I literally warned everybody about disintegrate. I popped Randy down. I told him that I was gonna huddle behind Randy, and he like ran over here to shoot a guy. Took a disintegrate and just poop. I was like, dude. You know what? If we're... Come here, doggo.
who got the Onyx Panther?
I did.
How?
I whipped it
Oh,
out.
never mind. So it's the lioness that does the shot.
Yeah, the white one's not there.
Which yeah, it showed up last season and the first season, but now it doesn't. I don't get that.
No, I've never done a lioness till I got back to the to live.
Oh, really? Or maybe it was first season we had it. Because I had mine one of the seasons.
No, that was one thing wasn't there. The other thing wasn't the ticket from the lady in Harbor.
Yeah, though that bothers me, but I suppose it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, look at the Onyx Panther. It took some hits for us. Why put them on don't do anything mode? They're my wall. I'm not going to take a bunch of stupid spell damage because... You know what I mean? Like, that's what it was there for. Now you can dismiss again. Oh, maybe I should have kept him, actually, because these guys cast Disintegrate, too.
They got the guy to the left.
I'm gonna get the guy in the back and then try to get the guy in the front. I think I'll be safe here-ish. Yeah, he instantly shot a disintegrate. I don't know who it,
Fireball.
I don't know where it went to, but I didn't. I don't think I took a disintegrate.
That was fireball.
Yeah, it must have shot at Randy or something.
I did it. Mid shadow. Okay, get over your shadow.
I don't think you need to do that until the second one.
Yep, there I go. Should have waited.
Oh, sweet charisma damage. Okay. Yeah, there's the announcement a couple minutes ago about Kyber and stuff going down, so. Alright.
You got a plan for this room?
I'm probably just gonna kill this guy, and you guys keep me alive.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I hit this guy for several points of damages. My problem is going to be that I'm gonna struggle with the charisma damage.
Oh, I was keeping repair scrolls on. Reconstruct scrolls on. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You have
the
to keep
one.
The living. But is he doing, or is it the living nightmares that do the charisma
I
damage?
think it's both, maybe. Like I said, as long as I can attack it, I don't think it's going to take very long for it to die.
Yeah. You attack, I'll keep the scrolls in my hand.
Okay. And in theory, I should have plenty of self-healing going on. It should literally just should be a matter of. There we go.
I got you targeted, but I don't know if you have charisma damage, so.
I'll tell you if I have charisma damage. I have some charisma damage, but I'm okay at the moment. Some charisma damage again, but I'm not helpless, so that's what matters. Yeah, it basically went just like that, but then the person ran out of restoration scrolls. And then Gore got him for a minute and started kiting him in a big circle because Gore couldn't take the hits. So it was like, ah! So I had to wait for someone to be able to resto me or my charisma to heal, and then I could come back and do stuff. I was very aggravated.
Great job, team.
Yeah.
Remmie used that doubled assault, right?
Devil Assault's 21. The other 20 is TOD.
Oh.
And more to Blaze, but can't do that one.
if I was Nim, this is where I'd be like, let's do one more so I can get my trinket.
There's a trinket in there? I didn't hear it on the chest.
No, like every 3 completions you get an ion stone, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just go back and unnormalize the breeze then.
I mean, I really didn't think that one was that complicated except for running out of charisma.
Right, but you know, if you go in on normal, because his completion doesn't matter what you're
Right.
doing on, he's just a breeze. He's like got like half the hit points, right?
Yeah, not a bit, yeah. Okay. Guild invites?
I need a couple minutes. I'm just gonna make something to drink. If you guys want to do next, then be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, as far as like I said, as far as I'm concerned, we can go start Death Smiles. Chain 1 for all I care.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I am too. I'll take a level, so I just need to step away for a moment.
Yep. Check my Epic Destiny stuff. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't, like, even gained a dot today on experience so far. It's like my kryptonite. Do we just go ahead and move anyway? Yeah, probably. Which means we should twist in unearth reactions really quick and then... So let's be honest. Where are we trying to go? What do we give a shit about? Like, because I am primarily arcane, everything I really want is in the arcane tree. With the exception of all the way over an Exalted Angel, which is about as far fucking away as it can be to get Endless Faith. Endless Faith is literally the only other thing that I think I care about right now, so I guess we just go ahead and start with Fate Singer. Take the hit to our Necro DCs for Chain 1, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's probably fine. Literally none of this... Yeah, literally none of this stuff works at all for me until maybe Arcane Hymn will be okay. Even that's not great. Oh, here we go. This one gives a negative spell power, actually. That'll be good. Yeah, there might be one or two things. So let's pretend we fight our way through Fate Singer into Shadow Dancer. Do we care about anything in Shadow Dancer? Not at all. Yeah, so we're literally just fighting our way through to get to Exalted Angel. God, That's a long ways to for nothing. We could go to Sharati, like I said before. Nerve Venom's really strong for us. I still like Double Rainbow, but honestly, I think the DC's boost that we get out of Magister is just very, very strong for what we're doing. So there's 3 DCs. That reduces Fortitude. This reduces cooldowns, some spell penetration, another 3 to the from the spell school, so that's 6, and then 10% spell reduction cost. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be like when we're doing real quests. I don't see anything else but Magister. All right. I would normally just key over, but we have almost 3 hours of buffs, so and we have time, so I'll just ride through. Just get on our pony and ride on over. Let's see, I think we already picked up chain 1. I know what I could do while we're waiting for people, actually. Something I could be doing while we're running around alone also, like, I haven't done the King's Forest rares yet, just the Slayers, so. I do enjoy doing explorers and stuff like that. Generally, I feel like it's pretty calming, but because I don't know this one, I have to pull out the map and kind of like look here and there. I know some, but just really around where the quests are.
It may seem folly to say, well met, when the dark age approaches. Appears to show me the best course is oft called foolishness by some. Fools care not for the odds after all, and fools always believe
I thought there was another one over here, but it doesn't look like it.
well met.
Oh god, now I gotta listen to Elminster. Do I want experience bad enough to listen to Elminster talk? God, that's so close.
Big. What's up?
I'm on my way to chain 1, I think is what we decided in Evening Star.
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress Remmie, and all the favor.
Trying to decide if I want to poke out my own eardrums or listen to Elminster more.
Such a mighty mage as some say. What need have I of him?
And we're good on passing to him.
Powerful cannot do all
I think I'm fine with it.
once, and ye should not undervalue
I mean, if that other group stumbles together and before I'm ready to level out of it, then I might try jumping in with them, but I'm not necessarily ready to like fight for it, you know? When we had 5 people that were interested, it's a different story than 3 people. Another one somewhere right around here, but I can't seem to find it. find it later. I'm pretty sure it's like right here, though. It's like on the side of one of these cliff faces. There it is.
You walk in a land of kings. Korea has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council. If such change remains a book yet written, only the royal have held the pen used to write Korea's tales so far.
You got the one in the field.
Yeah. I grabbed 11 of them so far, like just the ones right here, basically. The ones I wanted to grab quickly and get back, so no one was waiting on me. But it looks like we're still waiting on Dom, so I might pull up the map.
We went out on that rock at the end of the river, over on the other side of this hut.
Other side. Yeah, I'll get the map at some point. So I think I got most of the ones like right around here. There might be one I'm missing somewhere, but
In the high road?
no. We're waiting it for you at chain 1. Hey, you. That's a face.
Take sword?
What do you need? I can set aside whatever.
Well, I thought I would go in and make a reservation for the.
To the trade crossroads of Arabelle, or south to the capital city of Suzail. But war with the Drow has closed these roads. Moreover, describing the splendors of a kingdom is a pursuit best left for peacetime.
Alright. Yeah, so, in the month, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2.5 weeks. The weekend of the 22nd, the wife and I are gonna take the bus out for a test drive, basically. We're gonna go to the park and go camp at the lake for a couple of days in the bus, basically, and give it a shot. Kind of see what else needs to be tweaked before we settle into it. You know what I mean? And she's trying to make sure that we have arrangements for booking the spot at the park, which I am not that generally worried about, but.
I'm running around trying to get the quests and actually have the quests.
Yeah, we got them all shared already. Because we got them so Mama wouldn't have to, like, leave the zone. She'd just run, like, D-Door, run over here, shrine, and then pop back. Because she was leaving the zone to shrine up, I think.
No, she's running to the shrine. It's not far from the her.
Well, I was watching her D-Door out.
I saw her jump on her horse and run away.
Okay. Yeah, she must have started doing that. But I was watching, like, beforehand I asked her, I asked them to shrine. Or, asked them to share.
Do you want to do an LSM to speed these up?
I guess the answer is a yes. We're just doing elites, right?
Yep. Oh, you got 24 good grass.
Yeah, I was doing that this morning before you guys got on. I even got a whole Reaper point.
Oh, I'm jealous. Oh god. Oh god. The selector right here says Reaper.
You can do it.
So many more experiences.
So many more ways to die.
It's about the same.
There's Reapers in the Elite?
Yeah, but that's like one more way to die, depending on how you group things.
I can't heal myself as good. I don't do as much damage.
Well, you stand next to Pip.
Monsters have more hit points.
You guys rub
That's
wieners
another
together.
30.
Nah, more hit points and can't do as much damage. That's not that big of a deal. Those are basically the same. It's like Reapers, and like sometimes the things hit harder. It's fine. You two rub wieners together and you're fine. Alright, ready? Prepare to die!
Right here, we have to save her.
No, I think we just fight her right here. Alright, let's test and see if she takes negative energy damage. She does not. Alright, this is gonna suck balls. You need to come like 2 steps forward, Dom. She's gonna leash there. Alright. Alright, so what I've been seeing as the easiest way to do this is let her run away, open the first door, clear the wave of trash in there, free the guys in here, and then fight her in the combination of this room and the next room. Instead of like... Did I seriously not say elite? I swear I said elite. Oh, I did not. Hang on. Apparently I didn't put elite, so... Yeah, I selected elite. It doesn't...
And you only put 22 as level cap.
Oh, I didn't adjust it, because why? Who cares? Hey, welcome. We are in the first one, by the way. We'll do our best to not win the game while we're waiting for you. I did, however, open this door. She walked in. Let her dot. Okay, she's walking by. She didn't aggro. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, anyone else left in here? Yeah, there must be a couple more. Alright, free these guys as soon as we can. Alright, she's down below, so when she comes back up, we're just gonna kill her. Yeah, she's, again, immune to negative energy. Wonder if I should take Mordecai's Disjunction. Just to see if I can strip their Death Ward. Probably not the worst thing in the world I could try. It's got her locked up real good in that corner though, so that's nice. Good job. So I need a sacrificial dagger. Okay. All right. To the graveyard. What the hell? What's up? We're heading to the graveyard right now.
Go to the graveyard, go to the graveyard.
You know, like, this is words there, Tom.
You're gonna get buried?
Ooh, that's good.
I'm not sure actually. But yeah, you joined the LFM like 15 seconds after we finished.
No, we can always probably run that first one. It's not like it's that hard.
No. I'm just not offering that up to people. If they're viewers, that's a different story. Yep. or people who are sticking around, but people who feel like, oh, I just missed it. Well, I'm sorry, but
Well, they probably even ran it.
yeah, exactly.
Before we finished the graveyard.
The graveyard's really quick. They could have ran it before we finished the next one. Slightly more norther or souther or whatever direction this is. And then we can follow this road, basically, I believe. Yeah, the graveyard's pretty fast, so. Isn't what the hell, or what the, yeah, isn't this one of the guys that we had problems with a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, he came in and just piked.
Yeah, he came in and piked, and then he was AFK for a long time for another quest.
That's what my pike and he was just stepped in that way after he did.
Well, no, I mean he didn't even step into the quest, and we had to wait for it to complete or something.
Yeah, that was one of them. One came in, he's like, oh, I'll be a minute. And then it was like 15 or 20 minutes later, he still hadn't moved.
Yeah.
But that was it, that's when we booted him. But before
And then-
that, he came in.
Oh, it was a raid, right? It was one of the raids.
Yeah, it was one of the raids.
All right, 3 in. All right, everyone's in. Oh, god damn it, Pip. Stealing my buffs, you son of a beach.
What are you?
You stole my buffs. Get out of my
Oh.
focus orb.
Hit the bus stealer.
Exactly. Alright, do I have a fire resist? I do not. Who stole my fire resist that time?
Pippi the buff slayer.
Alright, so generally I
Well,
just
think
kill
You got
this
some
guy.
ass.
I did.
Pippi
Oh,
the buff
maybe.
Slayer. Stealer.
Try to force this guy into that building. Okay, and we'll just let him go back there, do his thing, and I'll pull him back out with a ranged spell.
Just do it right here.
Get literally everything else but him to come out. That's fair. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We'll do this side first, then run over to the other side. Assume people are okay fighting here. Dom, can you find the guy and target him? Oh, he's on his way.
See the trees on the slope.
I like how sometimes they take double damage to electric or negative energy, and sometimes they resist it. It's pretty sweet. It's like my favorite thing about these guys. You never know if they're gonna like love your damage or hate your damage. And just shoot that guy and pull him back. He's just right in the middle of that. pull him back. Well, I don't know. Our guy's fighting, so I guess we'll just go fight in here. Can't be that big of a deal, right? We'll just walk through the middle, because, again, not such a big deal. I swear my thing just said bobbity boo. I feel like some of the line text from my sentient weapon may not quite be as exciting as I thought at first. I assume no one wants any graved hand wrappings, right? Seems unlikely. Alright. Alright, well then grab those other ones then, because I took mine.
Yeah, we turned into collars.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, they're also bound to character, so I can hand these to you on equip. So if you want them. I can't use a horse? Oh, that's why, because I didn't walk out the quest door. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, back in the Wayback Machine, I ran these things till my eyes bled, and it was so aggravating. What's up, dog? Just came in here to open the door and make a lot of noise. Appreciate you. I don't actually know now with the horse if it's still faster to take the river or not. I feel like it's got to be close, right? Now we want to catch the second waterfall. Throw a finger for people so they don't have to like worry about it.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some go to balance and the scale tips back and forth. It is more like weeds in a garden. They'll grow to choke all unless you make an honest effort to keep them at bay.
This is actually 25, isn't it? Well, I meant for the max level.
Yeah, 25.
Okay, Pip, go piss him off. Alright, somebody free these slaves straight to Jesus.
I got him.
Yeah, I'll do that to
Are you freeing people straight to Jesus?
you. Yes, I am.
Just remember to say, if they die when you're freeing them, that their soul has been cleansed. And then it's fine. Get away with whatever you want at that point.
Is that how that works?
Exactly how that works. Hey man, we're in freeing Anna right now. If you hurry, you can still get in. You have time. Fortunately, I already missed the first two. Randy back on standstill mode. Yep, that's my plan, hopefully, is just keep on keeping on. This is the shrine, right? Yeah, the shrine. Okay. Be a real hero! Alright, I will grab this initial aggro. And then I will dip down. My Dom does traps. Randy, what are you doing? I had all the aggro. Man, Randy is aggravating some people today. Fragment on me. Alright. I think it's gate control 2, and then you can come back down here, I believe. Let's see. Put Randy on peaceful mode. Tell this guy to dance.
You kill him or not kill him?
No, don't kill him. That's why I danced him, so he won't do anything. Then you can go free him. You can send his soul to Jesus if you want. He got it. He freed us. Freedom! That's wagon.
Isn't this the glitchy one where you keep pulling this one, they keep respawning and just keep disabling them?
I don't know actually. I've never had that happen before.
Yeah. Just keep opening and closing the store.
Opening and closing which door?
One over here with the slaves.
No. Hey man, we're in the Anna quest. Lost thread. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. Oh, is it this lever over here that you're just...
I think it's up top.
Oh, don't worry about it then. There's plenty of guys.
There, we get them all right here. Okay.
Alright, well I'll go back and try to figure out which lever it is then. There you go, was it that one?
Yeah, where's that? I'll tell you which one it is.
Was it that one?
That one.
Okay.
That one.
Alright, and you should be able to let yourself out by firing off that one.
Okay. Close it.
Oh, you're trying to do something dirty on my stream. That does not sound like something I'm on board with. You're trying to tell me that if I do this and reopen it, you're going to be able to refree them?
I will not do, but if you could, yes, I would be able to get another 6 slots.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, pull that lever behind you. That should open this door.
You can't stop me.
I cannot. But now you're trapped in there, so you better be able to open that door. That is your punishment. Have to let yourself out.
I can't get out.
You better figure it out. You should be able to place it. You should be able to pull that. Oh, shite.
Oh my god. I'm just joking. Need traps.
I'm working on it.
Trap stealer.
Hey, look. You did it dirty on my stream, so there you go. Alright, Pip. Make him mad so we can take out Bon Jovi. I love how everyone calls this guy Bon Jovi. Like, it's universally accepted that that's Bon Jovi. Fortunately, I can't really mess him up anymore because he's still surrounded by guys. There we go. Epic story, question mark? It is certainly a story. Alright. I guess we were a hero. Jesus beam! Anna, I need your Jesus beam. Someone should make Pip drive Anna so I can shrine. See, so what's going to happen is, for those of you who don't know, Anna's going to walk over here, claim it won't work, and then fire off her Jesus beam. And start blowing shit up. See, just like that. You got time. We just killed Bon Jovi, so we can wait for you at the infight. There's a drow that looks just like Bon Jovi from Labyrinth. Like, it's obvious that they modeled him after Bon Jovi from Labyrinth. Tight pants and all. Very provocative. Alright, and now since we did it dirty, we can just kill everything and not have to worry about it. Maybe this slightly ajar secret door is the way. I like how the magic might misfire and could kill people, and yet she still wants to follow me around.
No, she's saying you use secret doors because you could die by staying close to her.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And I'm like, this is hardcore. They get out of her way. Stay away.
Somebody else fighting with Anna. She's not ran up here.
Secret door?
Yeah, you want to go do those traps for us?
Sure.
I mean, it's just traps. It's just a bunch of traps in a chest. Right here. Behind the secret door.
You are.
I was right next to you at the secret door. Like, you pointed out the secret door, even.
I didn't know if the traps were ahead.
Oh, like brain cancer.
I actually had that Bon Jovi stuck in my head and I couldn't think of the guy's actual name. David Bowie.
Oh, David Bowie. Oh, ride that tiger like Bon Jovi would.
Wasn't it David Bowie in London?
It was.
Yeah.
It's David Bowie from something else, but it's basically the same guy in both things. I don't know, the guy looks just like both of the either one. Pick one, that's who it is. Alright, if we get separated, guys, meet us at the shrine, okay?
No.
Okay.
Just saying, if we get separated, you best be at that shrine. Let's see, he's already further past there, so we're not giving him a shortcut by opening that door. Alright. What if you kill Torn? Then it was his time to go, baby. I'm hearing Bard songs, so...
I wonder if he'll be my new friend.
Yeah, maybe. Have you ever asked? Like, how else do you know if you can have new friends if you don't ask?
I wonder if he'll be my off buddy.
Maybe. Should I cast a dancing ball just to, like, be amusing? Nah. Just murder everything. Kill mode on.
Cool, enough to
Now
do
if you
stuff.
start doing nothing. Already completed sprinkles.
Okay.
I'm looking for the 100 with no enemies.
I'm gonna take level 23 and check on my destinies. If people really...
Do you need the armor?
No, I'm looking for the user.
I'm gonna post this just so I can get the link.
Nice.
It's all about making people laugh so they come and subscribe to the channels. That is my evil plan. Alright, where? It's over here. Fake person. Ah, give me my shitty pointless level. No, that's not what I wanted. A shitty pointless level, please. Woohoo! Mm, 9 random spell power. Dirge. Dirge does do negative energy damage at least. I guess that's something? Sure. Okay. So then everyone's ready for the last one then? Just to confirm. Alright, sweet. Thought we had one that was, thought they had missed part of the flagging quest. Maybe that was the guy who dropped, I don't know. Be greedy, Samus. Be greedy. Ooh, Soul Sealing Mountain Plate of Sexy Words. Combat Mastery 4? With Insightful Light Resistance? Probably not that greedy. That's sexy. Illusion and Spell Penetration? Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes, finally moving on the leaderboard again, boys. I do love making progress.
I'm finding my destiny. Woohoo!
Shit, son. I had to leave my destiny. Alright. Where'd Randy go? Randy, you son of a beach. People ready to go? Oh, we're still in Bard songs. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, let's hear another song. Let's just go. Let us do it! All night long, chicka chicka. You know, I could, since I saw spell songs pop up for the one spell, we can do this too. Okay. Alright, let's light it up. Alright, where's Dorkilla at? Oh, you're a pandemonium, huh? It's kind of hot. Let's see. I don't... Oh, no. She did find another guy within her range. Fragment on me. Stupid spell resistance. Fragment over here on me again. Okay, let's go. Alright, Dom, this next part's you. Alright, let Dom go and clear the traps. God, Dom, so slow.
We're getting attacked.
Oh, I don't need to hear your excuses, like getting attacked or being handicapped or handicapable or whatever you're calling it.
Special.
Yeah, whatever. Well, your mom also drinks in the morning. That's okay. I drink in the mornings too. Where's the guy? Where's special haircut at? Come on, haircut. Did he spawn? No.
Just still.
Alright, everyone wiggle around slightly and get haircut to spawn. I hate when he doesn't spawn. Alright, I'm gonna go light this other bonfire with Randy while we wait. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's haircut. Who has an amazing haircut, which is why his nickname is Haircut. Just for the record. We would all be so jealous to have such a great haircut. Ooh, 60 fragments. Fragments over here on me, by the way, if you missed it. Alright. Pile of bones. Bone o'clock.
you?
I don't actually have a nickname for this guy.
I feel like Fabio here.
Yeah, sort of. More like pain in the ass, because that guy can be a real pain in the ass. Love tap and see if she's she doesn't take negative energy from my spells anymore. Alright. I'm not going to bother to shrine. It's going to cost too much time to do that. Alright, we'll go in. We'll focus on the big things. Clear trash. When we loot the chest, we'll throw a D-door and recall out from the D-door. Oh my god, that was a great cloak. What is that pink cloak? Lagging. It's like a hot pink cloak.
I need a hot pink cloak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen that cloak before. I like how the rider doesn't take any damage while they're mounted. Like, nah. Only my giant horse is going to take damage from this effect. Alright, push her up against the wall so she can't run off. Chest is open. The DDs are up. Alright. Anyone need like the drow hallway or whatever it's called? Invisibility guard, move silent. Alright, I'm going to take care of this letter and then we can start chain 2, I think. Is everyone good with that? Pip, Dom, yes?
Sure.
Alright everybody, I'm going to take care of this letter really quickly and then we can start chain 2. Somebody wants to pick up the quests. That'd be amazing. Chain 2 is Shing-a-ding-a-dong, right? Shing-a-ding-a-dong. Shoo-wop-doo-wop, shing-a-ding-a-dong. I guess it's me picking up the quests. That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you, actually. Here, miscellaneous crap. Aw, whoop. Level 2. Thought they were gonna. I thought they made it where you had to be level 3 or 4 or something for the.
No, level 2.
Drought smoke goggles to feed to my thing. Yeah, probably. Alright. Shingading-dong, the fastest way through is probably still through King's Forest. Does everyone know where they're going in King's Forest with Shingading-dong?
I already got the portal.
You piece of S.
I'm gonna go through the cavern.
Well, some people already have the portal, like little bastards. They're going to go that way. So we'll have to go this way and be awesome instead.
The Battlemaster wants to see me.
Yeah, me too.
I got a key.
I ran in front of him. Yeah, I think I have a key also. I don't know what he wants to see me boot.
I gotta get the key still.
Yeah, I picked up a key and I'm trying to think what else got knocked out already. Oh, my Harper's
Okay,
pin.
25.
Cool.
Samus makes 15.
Oh, it's good to be back on the climbing again. I don't know what I could have possibly done that you guys hadn't already done.
Madness in the Underdark.
Wheeling.
Oh, Wayloon, that's the one. Yeah, I still have a Wayloon that you guys haven't done. Oh, excellent. I'm in the zone doesn't want to load portion of the quest. My favorite. How about on this side of the map? Will it go now? There we go.
How do you open that center portal, Dom?
I've always gone through it to the one place and then teleport back to it, and that usually unlocks it.
Madness, yeah.
It doesn't really matter to me. Someone just get in and pick one, and we'll call it that one. Either the Necro one or the Blades. Probably the Necro one, actually. That one's probably the furthest away. Let's see, it should be slightly more this way, right? Yeah, because if you go Necro one, then Blades, and then you can go around and do the last one, right? Without having to do a bunch of backtracking. Alright, I'm assuming I'm the only one that had to make the run. I never did see anybody else's dot in the King's Forest. Oh, there's somebody.
I got a shortcut open for you.
Sweet.
Ooh, and names in here too.
So I didn't see who that was. Who's with me here? Make sure that they're safe. The bard is safe. Okay. Shing-a-ding-a-dong. Doo-wop, shing-a-ding-a-dong. Making sure the bard gets here. He should be able to run past everything, but... There he goes, okay. Just want to be close enough in the event that there was danger that he got a rescue.
Yeah, you could find it.
Yeah. Yeah, this way. That chest was empty when I got here.
Get used to it enough then.
I did not. I'm gonna go get the bard. You guys get started. I'll make sure he actually gets to the quest. Go back where you were towards the beginning of the city. Or towards my dot, however you want to look at it. Here we go. They opened up the way for us here, so we can just run straight in. Yep. Don't forget you have to sub now at Samus at youtube.com/SamusGrovo since I gave you a tip. Them's the rules. Alright. People are starting to be like, wait a minute, is he kidding or is he serious? Kill you 2 times. Alright, quick version, in and out, no dallying. Thom, you go in last, pick doors, etc. Alright, we ready? Oh no, we're not done with songs, I guess. Alright, let's do it. So basically in and out with minimum dallying if we can. There'll be a door up here, I think. Or the next one. The next one is where you just come in here, grab these the bombs, leave, and then in the next room there's a door that needs to be picked where you can kill the guys or whatever. Need one other person to grab flashbangs if I remember right. No, in here. This door right here, Dom. I got it knocked, actually. Alright, now we can just go up and out and around, assuming that at least one other person picked up light bangs. Alright, go pick that other door. Alright, don't forget the spell words will spawn on the ramps. Let's clear this trash a little bit. Try to be careful, watch out for each other. Oh, I missed my landing. Everything aggro though? No. Okay. Bomb. Bomb. Oh yeah, Fragmente. 63 Fragmentes. Oh yeah, you have to recall the new way. Forgot about that. Well, the server didn't mess up, so it'll probably come back. So give me a minute to try to get through the Shingadingadong portal, though. Apparently, I do not remember my way around Shingadingadong. Yeah, I wish they would spend some time working on their freaking handler function. Yeah, so click on it, come back to Shingadingadong. It should be unlocked now. Yeah. I'm about 15% sure that's all you gotta do to get that one working. Oh, wait for Pip to get in the zone though. Okay. I was feeling very unloved. Pip, you can make it to the House of Rusted Blades, right?
Yeah.
If I remember the shortcut. I think so.
Me and my dog here.
Let's see. We run to the end. We put the stuff in the thing, teleport back, and then kill everything, right? Don't think there's monsters, right?
Once you do the weapons rack, then
Yeah, but if you...
attack.
Yeah. Okay. I think I can just run ahead and get that then. Teleport back and kill these guys. I think I'm gonna Zerg up ahead, do the flagging thing, D-door back. Then we'll clear this hallway out for Pip, just to make sure he doesn't get killed when he steps in. I fully admit I'm dusting, knocking dust loose to remember some of these quests. And just to be on the safe side, I'll throw my auras. We literally ran this quest so many times, I try to purge it from my brain. Alright, I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, I'm about ready to click the swords. Be ready.
I'm in.
Oh, these guys didn't activate. Nice.
I think it's when we ring the bell.
I'm pretty sure they activate as soon as you poison the thing.
Pretty sure the fight starts down here.
Yeah, the fight starts down here when you ring the bell. But the other guys activate elsewhere in the quest. Alright, is everyone ready? Be sure to take a second, knock down the trash, please. Oh, he's no longer in range of my touch spells. That monster. Alright. Looks like the chest is open. We'll get some D-doors over by the chest. Alright, looks good. Good job, everybody. Yeah, that's why. Because this is a 3-minute and 42-second quest, with me not remembering exactly how to do it, that is why this effing quest, out of all of them, is like burned into my stupid, repeatable memory. It was just days of doing this stupid quest. think we take this. Alright, I think we take this one.
Nope.
Not that one. Alright, so around this outside then.
We're on the outside. We're on the outside.
Sorry, it's this way. I can never remember which door to take on that one. I think I had a monster accidentally hit me. Not a fan.
It hurts when you're fresh and you jump into the Casimir.
Oh, okay. They let me get around that.
Oh dear Lord.
I was a little nervous getting the explorers.
Points in the tree, so I could take rain. No, rain doesn't do anything. I guess the second harmonic chord's not bad. Bunch to extra to skills is good. Alright. In the ancient words of my father, get 'em.
Somewhere at the door.
Yes.
Yep.
If you like pick a bunch of the doors, then a lot of the fight goes away. And you're gonna have to do that one, but I think I can do or knock the rest of these from a distance. But that one you'll have to do. From a distance. Oh, Gorn. I think I just invited that guy to the guild. Should be another slave pin.
These slave things.
Yeah.
Isn't there another? There's one more pit. Did we find the last pit? Must be over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Alright, now let's kill Captain America.
Collar, right?
No. Alright, let's kill Captain America over here.
It's Captain Amazon.
Yeah, this guy's clearly Captain America. Alright, there's a chesticle somewhere.
Oh my dog. The dog is in the chest.
Alright, it's been a minute, but there are spell words along the way. Here's a collared slave you can rescue. So I think we go this way first.
Yeah, but I guess the name's not over. We're gonna try to talk about.
He's on me over here. These guys got freed to Jesus.
Here's 340 down to uncall it.
Guys, slaughter leaders.
I mean, we might as well try to get him.
No, that's gonna get slaughtered the rest of the room.
I may have accidentally cast the fireball, undead fireball spell as opposed to the magic missile spell that I was aiming for. There's a not 0% chance that I killed like 4 of those guys. I think we go this way, right? This feels correct to me.
Yeah, I think this one has the wards.
Yeah. Should be like right up around here.
Don't worry.
This is... something is incorrect. Alright, this is right. This guy's over here in this little cubby.
You guys don't want to hit so fast, I bet you get half these guys disabled before you guys.
Well, if I can kill the guy before he aggroes all the things, then we can save them all for days. Then I think we go through this door. No, maybe it's this door. I don't remember. Maybe it's this door. This doesn't seem right either, though. I know there's another door that we go through for by the spiders, but I don't remember if it's the north or the south, or the north or the west. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if it's this way. I don't actually remember. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, so here, this right here is the spell ward in this general area.
Yeah, to the left.
And then we go straight. Yeah, we go straight. Alright, this is where the spiders are at. She'll be back in there by the spiders. Alright, she's aggroed. Then, I think there's a chest somewhere. Fragment over here for sure, though. Is it in this room with the... Oh, there's a secret door, right? Maybe that is it? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, so back to where that shrine was at, and on to the infight. There's like a bunch in the infight room. If we can pull the guy... We're going to try to pull the guy out into the hallway so we don't kill any of the slaves. I don't remember if there's 10 in there or not, but I think it's close. Alright, let him come out. The villagers should all leash back pretty quick up the hallway, and he should somewhere in this rough vicinity where I'm at.
Yeah, he's killing shit.
There he is. He's in there hiding in stealth mode right in front of the door. Ah, shoot. I didn't see monsters running on or next to him. Hopefully I didn't kill anything. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately I killed some slaves. Yeah, I know, but we would have got that optional of not killing any. Had I not blown up those slaves, I think we would have got that optional. So that was on my.
We turn in and do the last one.
Yes. There we go. Now I see your subscription.
I think that one might probably get into the demons one too.
Even if people don't go and watch the YouTube videos, it helps to just get those subs in. We can cross that thousand mark, then we can get the viewers to like watch a whole bunch of videos on YouTube and get us to the 1,000 mark easy. 1,000 hours watched in a month easy. And then when you guys are forced to watch a commercial on YouTube, because I have no control over the ads on YouTube, I'll at least get my shekel. This guy really wants to give me something. Oh, 5 hit points. Hell yeah. Oh, and a spotted wolf certificate. Spotted wolf can get the heck out of Dodge. Keen-eyed gloves of repair. Alright, well that... Someone was drunk when they built that. Oh yeah, I love this cloak. Lagan's cloak? We should figure out what the cloak that is. What cloak is that, Lagan Wagon? That is sweet. Speaking of destined to succeed, I'm going to go make Tinkle first before we start the next wave. I think we should be good to jump into the portal here, Shingadingadong. Alright, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick 30-second ad break, use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Just as Shindlewood was built on ruins, so shall our empire be built on the ruins of the weak cities of Cormyr. I look forward to seeing your plans. I can already imagine great trenches full of slaves, grand towers touching eternally darkened skies. I do not care for your tone.
Could you
Patron of
Devil's
Lassie
Assault after this chain?
But since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful players that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
And save part 3 for tomorrow.
Or, yeah. But I can take 26 if I do Devil's Assault.
This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. He has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Man, I wish not everyone would talk at the same time. It's just so noisy.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I'm sorry. I just said, I was like sitting over here talking about I don't really know the way, but I think it's this direction, and I was just gonna fake it until we either got there or someone else said something. Oh, did it. God, I'm good at this video game sometimes. Not always, just certain days. Yes. We're almost done though, so you ready and get your chest, and you'll probably pass pass this on your way in. I have the thing. Whoa, 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 all inventory slots are full. What nonsense did we not pick up because all of our inventory slots were full? Gilder now. Okay.
You will call on me again, and soon.
I think anyone cares about that. Somebody may or may not want that. Dumpster fire, dumpster fire.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Yeah, not a huge fan of this one. I am looking forward to the day that I deslot him and feed him to my other guy. It's going to be real nice.
So you probably just wanted to comment if you do Devil's Assault next.
I said I don't care.
I didn't hear. Yeah, you did it, so I didn't hear anything.
I think I said that before I went to the bathroom.
Now he came back right before I said it.
No, maybe then. Well, in that case, I will continue to not care. Like I am just happy to be making forward progress again. That is all. Like, this feels like progress. Like, don't get me wrong, we've been doing other stuff and like incremental improvements or whatever, but this feels like getting places. Yeah, this way. So, I don't mind doing Devil's Assault. That's another one that you guys are going to get a much bigger jump on me than I got, because I just did it on hard at level.
Well, you'll get some soon.
Yeah, I'll get some. That's what I'm saying. You'll get a bigger jump, though. Like, I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just saying that's another one of those that, because I did it the way I did it, there'll be a little bit of
That's why I'm skeptic, is, doing it epic, so there's no point doing it hard, right?
Well, I wasn't always planning on doing epic, right? That's the right.
The darker it was, so that's kind of why I skipped it.
Right.
Because the first year I just did it on hard too. Then last season did it on hard, but then ended up doing it in epic anyway. So it's like, what's the point of doing it twice?
Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of getting the stuff a little bit earlier. But yeah, I understand. What's going on with my viewership all of a sudden?
Like on Dompar.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's just a Dawn party on somebody else. Tormented Gothic Princess has got a bunch of dibs.
Maybe it's just Remmie's on, but she's not even doing DKO.
Yeah, there's only like there's 2 people streaming a pen and paper game. And then, so the only person that's got any viewers is Tormented Gothic Princess, which I don't even know who that is. Interesting. There's just not a lot of people on right now, which is weird, because usually we have 10 or 12 at this time of night. It's part of the reason we stream this, this time period.
Yeah, I usually have 3, so I'm down 1.
Well, I had 7, I think, before I ran the ad. And then people are like, oh, you ran an ad. That's the first one I've ran today. I didn't even take a pee break earlier. To Loth. Alright, we should be ready for action. That is probably true. I mean, if you had a Jesus beam, you'd probably be pretty unstoppable too, right? All right, that was funny. I insta killed one of the guys, and the weapon yells, "Welcome to your doom." I hadn't heard that one previously. Giant hamburgers. Demon hamburgers.
The burgers.
Alright, anything? No, I don't think so. Alright, so I have a request to knock out a Devil Assault. People are welcome to come along. I'd appreciate it. If not, we'll be back doing Chain 3. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it'll be later today still. But, thanks for coming around. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? The elephant went down. Alright, so let me change it. This is what? Is it Epic Elite for Devil Assault, right?
Yeah. Max 25.
Yeah, it's usually level 6, right? That's fine. And why I literally said I didn't know when it would be. Double Assault. Max level 25. E Elite.
No pikers.
Oh, no pikers even? That seems
I don't know.
That sounds terrible. What am I gonna do?
I got an itch. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Epic Elite Demon Sands. Storm Horns.
Might have to pick it up on 6.
Hmm?
Might be listed only as level 6 in the guide.
I got it. It's fine. I found it. Put it up. I don't think we're gonna have too many problems. Yeah, Epic Elite, I believe, is what they want to do. Should be pretty sweet and easy. Chicken peasy. We'll actually take and put this spell song, Arcane Hymn, on our bar. Look at that. So we're not, yeah, we only have a couple of ranks. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough total.
Bank and sell.
Oh, sorry. So, this fellow DDO player who's super on the left, who literally only follows me on Facebook or whatever on Facebook, I think, to combination of troll me and to, back when we used to do cocktail hour or whatever. So, and I believe he's a mailman, and he says, let's face it, if it's safe enough to mail tax refunds, social security checks, stimulus checks, driver's licenses, social security cards, prescription drugs, passports, and voter registration cards, it's safe enough to mail. Aren't all of those things like super well known for being fraudulent?
Yeah.
And like literally thousands or millions and millions of dollars are lost every year because of that.
Well, they already caught somebody with 1,800 pre-filled out Democrat absentee ballots.
Oh, that's insane. I know that a bunch of them have been like showing up. Like Tim Pool he was telling a story that I guess he lives in a house where a few people live there, and 2 or 3 ballots for people who haven't lived in that house for years and years and years showed up. And he's like, I know that they didn't ask for this. Like, they've never been political. I know they didn't ask for it. They just got sent it.
Yeah, I've heard of people getting them for their dead grandparents.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to reincarnate on here? Or?
I do not plan to. If I pick up some deaths, it's possible, but I feel very unlikely that I want to take that time and energy to reincarnate.
If Nim and Mama come back and want to do some stuff, I might epic TR. Just to help them out with that. That's about it. Or maybe to come back and do TOD. Maybe Lord of Lights if they open it.
True.
I won't TR because I lose all my favorite, but at least with an epic TR, I can come back and do the epic stuff, get about 20 without losing my favorite. Sam is up to 11.
Well, that's what happens when you start making forward progress again.
Yeah, I moved up to 15, Pip moved into 17.
Like, I really don't think that many people are honestly past us. We're just... We sat at 19 for, what, an extra week and a half? Then we sat at 20 for almost a week. Not really... You know, we got 20, 21, 22. You know, we picked up some levels and stuff. We picked up some gear, but we didn't move favor at all, basically.
Right, yeah, I mean, you know, we skipped Borderlands until we did Borderlands.
Yeah, and you guys picked up that
then we did
favor.
The Underdark. We'll catch up even more.
Exactly. Said you guys have some of the favor that to catch up that I did on heroic because I wasn't planning on doing. Originally, I wasn't planning.
We should have done the Menace the Underdark or whatever that we missed because we missed out on 2 heroic sagas for it. Waylands. We should have done Waylands.
Yeah, see, and I did those. I don't think I picked up the sagas, so I might have sagas laying around somewhere then. Yeah, I just never think about any of that stuff because they're not things that I do, so I don't think about them very often. All right, Randy, why don't you take a fire and an electric bud?
Yeah, it's fucking running through my epic TRs on my main server. I always think about my sagas.
Yeah, I have not really thought about sagas in ages. All right, we ready to rock? Guess not quite yet. All right, and I'm just gonna take the nah, we'll just leave the elephant up. I guess if someone steps in and pikes, it's not the end of the world. I'd rather continue to advertise the channel. I'm a D-bag that way.
You're one of those.
I guess. I mean, the only time I ever put an elephant panel up is on the hardcore server, and when it goes down, it goes down.
So, like, I'm in your soul and I end up getting into the 6 people myself, right? So. One more person that's going to make the city harder.
Yeah.
Coming halfway through.
Well, and it shouldn't matter literally at all, right? Like,
Well, if you're in there on solo, you'll get more monsters if you fill up army, right?
not on Epic Elite. Epic Elite, it should already be. It's supposed to already be max.
For what, dungeon scale by party members?
No, not on Epic Elite. On Epic Elite, it's supposed to be done. Pitbot, I'm putting Randy on you to find monsters and let me know if he like is in over his head or something.
Okay.
His arms on one side, his legs over there, his shield's over there, his head's down the other way.
Such a good
He's
boy.
He's way over his head now.
He's such a good boy. Oh, it's nice to be back in a place where you can just kill all the monsters again. Not have to think about things. Oh, that guy tried to get me. That was probably rough on him. Oh, I guess I could throw the arcane hymn on you guys if anyone wants the arcane hymn. Right, it says or member your party. So I don't know if you guys are in that destiny or if you even care about the extra like +1 intelligence or.
Ooh, I take it.
Sure, why not?
I'm not a member right now. Figure out my gear.
Alright, that should be Dom. Pip, you may have to come slightly more in my direction. Yeah, I pretty much always just hide in this corner anymore. Oh, Randy's in the trouble. Come here, Randy. Go back. I'm gonna go heal Randy. Let's see, we're still in the middle of the second wave. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. At least everything's going through fairly quickly.
Are we there yet?
No, this quest is long as balls.
Should I make a dog or just so he's healed?
Yeah, I mean, if I could do that to Randy, I would. You can't turn Randy into a robot, can you, Pip?
No.
Oh, he can. That's whether I did once or not.
What? Why don't you love Randy? He loves you.
I don't think I took that enhancement.
Yeah, he has to take the enhancement, but he has the ability to do it. It's whether or not he chooses the ability to do it or not.
Alright, I imagine this will be the last part of wave 2.
What, isn't it like 5 yet?
No, it takes forever. Quest so long.
Just got candy on me in my area.
Yeah, in your gobbly area.
Down here, or
Not the last wave of
what's
this.
your dog default to protect me? Or is it yourself?
I guess he decided that maybe there's an off chance that something would attack there.
My dog just does whatever he feels like doing.
Well, no, like I put my dog default easy as a state in horror, right? And he heal up once in a while. And I was like, look back where I was standing, and your dog was standing where I was standing. It's like we switched dogs.
Oh, that shock trooper had some hit points. He got hit for lots of damages. Speaking of, somebody's dog took some hits.
Mine. He looks like the most protected guy. He's got his dog scaling my dog following him around. This party.
Well, if we wanted, I could also summon my panther dog and have it run around and chase him too. It really would be like the whole party.
Do you have a shield guardian?
I do. Well, apparently I threw it in the bank.
You're gonna spawn those together. You're gonna have like multiple shield guardians at the same time.
Well, oh. Yeah, that sounds something that would be close to... A happy coincidence the first time would have been okay, but after that it would have been shenanigans. Yeah, I try not to display any shenanigans on my stream. I don't want people to be like... Somebody out there with a bone to grind for some reason and be like, SSG, look at Sam. You know, I feel like I get told when other streamers demonstrate some exploit on stream or whatever. So like the wrong thing like gets told to the wrong person, and next thing you know somebody's getting a spanking.
I agree with that. But the way I look at it though, I mean, if SSG doesn't know about this, it's been available since they were made. And they haven't done anything about it and haven't mentioned anything about it. It's likely that they really don't care about it, right?
I would agree with that assessment, except they have specifically come out and said things like, just because we don't acknowledge it or have fixed it or whatever, doesn't mean that we're not going to apply bans and stuff for things that we consider exploits. Like, that is how their policy is written.
Right, I mean, again, you know,
And
but I guess, well, I mean, something new, like, that people don't know about, absolutely, I wouldn't want to do anything like that, but, you know, like, multiple summons, like, I don't think it really changes, you know, drastic power in the game. It doesn't break the game. It doesn't necessarily break the rules.
Well, again, something that how we feel about it is irrelevant. It's how they feel about it and what they decide, you know what I mean? So, and you never know who has never seen what kind of thing or heard what kind of shady business. So I just really try to avoid it.
The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey Legion, thanks for the resub, buddy. You're on a 16-monther. Thank you. appreciate it.
I mean, the other part too is, I mean, breaking the rules, what kind of classifies it, like having more than one summon out in a slot is to really break the rules, right? It's working as intended.
I mean, if it was a situation where you summon a thing and then 5 minutes later I summon a thing, I think, and then they both existed, I don't think they'd have a problem with it. But if it's a matter of like, on 3, 1, 2, 3, do a thing, yeah, I feel like they would have a problem. And again, because they make the rules and enforce the rules how they want, there's no like standardized policy, like, so like in Magic, right? If you accidentally break a given rule in Magic, it doesn't mean you're automatically kicked out or banned of the tournament or whatever, right? But you know what the infractions are. Like, if you accidentally have 5 copies of a card in your Magic the Gathering deck, you know what the penalty is. The penalty is going to be a game loss, and your deck is going to get fixed to the way that you registered your deck, right? Like, you know what the penalties are. So, it also incentivizes you to be willing to be like, hey, this is an unreasonable punishment. You know, for some people, a week ban is not that big of a deal. But, like, I know people who were AFK in Maybar, right, for example, and get, like, a 2-week ban. Like, is that a 2-week bannable offense to you? It's certainly not to me.
For doing what?
Just AFKing out in the Maybar zone with monsters going. I guess you were probably a warlock with an aura, I imagine. So you're like standing there collecting bits while you're AFK. This was the older one where the monsters didn't spawn per zone, right? When it was
I mean, it is, but again, I mean, it's working as intended, right? The other say I have to be behind my computer.
Right.
Just can't have a bot running.
Right. But they decided that was not intended, and therefore they gave out several bans for people doing that. And it's like, what? I don't understand. Like, not at their computer, banned for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm like, man, that's a.
I mean, that's the same thing. I mean, it's like, it's whatever the rules are. I mean, like, oh, you put a combination of stuff, you're too powerful, I wasn't worried, I okay, we're going to ban you.
Right.
They're banning without specifying what the rules are. Like, what rule did that guy break to get a ban?
As I said, you break the rules and they punish you. That's part of the reason why I try not to.
Like, what rule did he break?
They don't want to talk about it because they don't want to share information with the people out there who may not know what the rule is. Like, because if you share, so like for example,
like, okay, here's the line, but I'm not going to show you where the line is, but don't cross it.
Right. It's subject at the time that it happens. So like again in Magic Land, right? People are starting to do the math.
They banned for the code of conduct, right? Breaking the rules of the game, and the rules of the game are written out. And what written rule did he break? I'm not like, what's the mechanic he used to make it? Like, what rule did he break?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact details of how it worked out.
What rule that's written out for anyone to read, that's public knowledge, then they're banning it for something other than breaking a common rule.
Yeah, I don't think that's. They could just say as a general thing, like, hey, this was an exploitative behavior, you're banned for 2 weeks or whatever.
Okay, but then you exploit it. You broke the exploit rule.
Which apparently AFKing in that zone was an exploitative rule in their opinion.
I didn't even know that.
But like, so for example, if you were to go to like a big Magic the Gathering tournament and you were to play an additional particular card, right? Because you knew what the penalty is. If you got caught, you're going to lose a game.
You know what the rule is, you blatantly broke the rule.
Right. Which is why if it's remotely shady, I avoid it on stream for sure. Like, there's some stuff that, you know, like, I'll jump around in Maze of Madness and stuff like that. I'll demonstrate both ways of doing it. Because I have a lot of that same mind. Like, from my perspective, it's like, if they decide to ban me for that, then they could easily go in and fix it, or they could send me a message like, hey, Sam, we don't want you to do that. But that's, you know, if I'm going and doing it on stream or displaying it to people, it'd be like I did it today. Like, alright, we're going to show off how the hirelings make this really easy. You know? And that's just how my mentality is. Because I am I guess, a quote-unquote ambassador, or at least I think of myself as that. As a person who streams, and, you know, the number of people that I get new to the stream that are new players on a weekly basis, I feel like is very, very high. And so if somebody...
Cool. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Sam, as well. Like,
no, I understand what you're talking about.
I'm just explaining my rules on it, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, if I'm not blatantly breaking the game, how do we know it's not working as intended? There's nothing written saying you can't summon more than one creature per slot.
Right, and I don't disagree with you that that's a like that, because it's not written down, but because their rule enforcement is such where they can basically decide what the rule is at the time that they decide to do it. Like, oh,
but I mean, I think there's more to stuff, especially if they want to talk about it.
They don't,
more behind it. Like,
but they don't want to.
You get kicked out of the game after an hour, even as a VIP, I believe, if you don't move, right? So,
yes.
the guy's in there for hours, he's using something to
no.
do it. So he is like, super exploiting the game, right?
Technically, in that scenario, no.
If you had a bot that press the key every once in a while to keep him from being AFK'd, then he's exploiting the game.
No, there's a non-exploitive mechanic that could just be like a matter of you left in the middle of logging out. So like it could be like, oh yeah, I was trying to log out, but I got busy and walked away. Like I just assumed I logged out and I didn't. You know, but you could be sitting there. So it could like legitimately have been an honest mistake. I don't think it was in this particular case. But it could have been. But their rules enforcement basically consists of we're going to do what we want. Which again, I don't... I'm going to go ahead and do this and make sure that Randy is close to me so I can get him healed. But, I said, but because they... Well, and I don't disagree with the fact that the rules should be more clarified. Right? The rules should be more clarified. It's just like this, like where I stand over here. Some people might consider that an exploitive nature. But the monsters can teleport up there and teleport and fight me in melee. And I just like roll down. You know, the fireballs still can run over here and hit me. The ranged guys can still range me.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, same thing as like, oh, three of us, all the melees will stand in front and you stand behind us and grab aggro and they'll hit us trying to hit you.
Right.
That can be that's an exploit, but it's a strategic strategy that the game allows.
Right, but it depends on whether... Again, it's... because the rules are subjective at the time somebody's reviewing it, the action, they can just do whatever they want. Like, and two different people might look at it and be like, oh, well, this is fine, and then somebody can look at it later and be like, this is not fine. And because we're streamers / ambassadors while streaming, you know, you don't want to demonstrate things that could punish somebody else down the road.
I don't know. I haven't got no acknowledgement from you, I work for Amazon.
Yeah, I work for me, but I'm hoping that one day they decide that they should be taking care of their streamers, like at least a certain tier. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that they don't have some sort of program, like whether it's even like a featured streamer, like 5 or 10 of us or whatever, and those people's subs are paid for. Why you know, and it's reviewed. Like, for the next 3 months, we're going to cover your sub, Dom, because you've been doing such a great job representing the game on your stream. You know, and then
they don't even give us gifts anymore. They really care about the community, so I can't ever see them doing anything about that.
well, and that's another thing. Like, Jerry used to tell me, like, hey man, if you want to, you know, give away, you know, like the Shin's robe or whatever, just send me a list of people, what server and what character they want stuff mailed to, like anything on that one list on the wiki, right? And I've sent him a list 2 or 3 times. No one has ever said they've gotten the item that he has said that he was going to get. The one item that I got off of that list, I happened to just be online while he was running around Serlona one day dropping stuff.
Yeah, I want the Pat Rock so bad.
Yeah,
I got that.
see, I don't like cosmetics. I don't care about, but the Shin's robe, for example, that's a great item. It's an item that a lot of people don't even realize how great it is.
I don't. I have no idea what it is. Never heard of it.
It's a level 0 cloak that's got plus 15 to jump. Or not cloak, sorry. Robe with a plus 15 to jump and 3 clickies of solid fog on it.
Yeah. Solid fog's not what it used to be.
No, but 15 to jump's pretty damn good on a thing that you can swap into at level 0.
Only if you're fleshy.
Which is the predominant race in the game.
I'm just saying, most of my big characters would be Warforged, so.
Which is fair. But for, you know, there's 14 races in the game? So for 13 out of the 14 races, that's an item that was pretty good.
Oh, it is. And it is, but I mean, the same thing is like just buy plus 10 jump pots. Almost there.
Right, you're close. You know, but then having that item...
With 15 at level 1, you're not going to get the 40 anyways, right? So.
No, but that extra 5 often is a big difference. Especially if you're like primarily a wizard or somebody who doesn't have strength or some other melee skill.
Yeah, but at level 5 your jump goes to 20 anyway, so.
Sure, you know, if you cast the spell. Or say you're a divine that's not strength based, or even like a non-strength based monk. Like, yeah, if you're a monk, maybe you have ranks in strength and you can switch your stance, but like it has applications. So like those are, it's just an item that's on that list that.
Awesome item. I mean, especially a solid fog key.
Yeah, well, it's just an item that.
You know, Hound was needing solid fog, right? You know.
Yeah, it's still a way that you can get the initial aggro, but it's an item that is on that list. People ask for it. Like, allegedly, this is something that we can give to our streamers, our viewers, if they want. You know, there's a few steps involved, a little bit of hassle involved, but, you know, I've yet to be able to hear that I've got even one sent out.
And that's, I mean, you know, and the prizes since SSG take over for, you know, the anniversary events and stuff like that, it's totally gone from caring about the player base to just being, oh, here's something, you get it, that's it, that's one and done. And I don't understand it. Like, it's not, like, I get the daily stuff, like the weekly, the coupon codes, because those are game affecting, but like cosmetics, like the anniversary clothes, why couldn't those be server based instead of account based?
Hey, Witty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of that stuff is, I feel like, is questionable anyway. Like, I'm not a big cosmetic guy in general.
The game's like, why can't it be? You know what I mean? Like, you know,
I think it. DDO has.
It seems since the SSG took over, all they focus on is the TR trade, one character, one server.
Well, they definitely go back and forth.
The people paying into the DDO store. Well, I'm not going to do all your supporters one character. I'm not going to spread my points around. I'm going to, you know, like, I've bought tomes for 10, 11, 12 characters over the last service. You know? I mean, that's an income, yet they don't support players that have play on multiple servers. You know, I've also started accounts on multiple servers.
Right.
Where
I feel like there's a.
You only care about, oh, he just gives you one per account. That's it. You just have one character.
I think they have one. I think people tend, especially at SSG, I think they tend to get a little bit more focused in like how people effectively play. Right. I also feel like they are a little bit back and forth on their what they want to encourage. Do you want to encourage single player play? Do you want to encourage multiple accounts? Do you want to support one server? Do you want to support multiple servers? I feel like they in particular are a little bit wonky. Like they'll put something out there and it'll be clearly one way, and then it'll be clearly the other way.
Yeah, got a diamond or demon's bullet.
Oh, nice. That's, I think, the one that I need for my booties. I forgot that this drops those.
There you go, Sam.
Nice. I think that means I have the potential to put together boots, right? Demon Blood. Keepsake. Artifact. Oh, no, I'm still missing one. The iron. Maybe it was because you told me you had a blood for me, somebody.
Yeah, I did. I got an extra blood.
Yeah, that could be it. I said I really do think that they could spend a little bit more time and energy and effort trying to decide what they want to focus on. Do they want to focus on A or B or C? And it's something I've called them out on numerous times, so they can't be too shocked that I'm calling them out again.
But I mean, the thing is, and that's why we went to SSG, because I mean, old school was you had multiple characters, right? You know?
Well,
time on raid, you need slot, you needed specific roles to be filled. You know, that's how I created my accounts on my original characters, where it was multiple characters and cap for raiding, right? And then it got into the whole TR trade, and then everything seemed to focus into one character, one account, one character, one server, one account.
It definitely was that way for a long
your
time.
Player base was with multiple tunes. You want us to buy stuff, but you know, you seem to only focus on single team, and that just doesn't make sense to me. It seems to be counterproductive to a viable business plan.
Yeah, I think it, that shifts a lot in my opinion. It goes back and forth. What they're focusing on, it could be a bunch of things together that all kind of.
The first anniversary that SSG did, when you could go to the house people and you got something on for all our characters, that was the last time it was character based. Ever since then, it's been account based.
I got a lot of people in my guild on Argo that they don't do the TR train. They just run somebody up to 30 and they let them sit there, and they got 5 or 6 characters all at 30.
I feel like there's a lot of people who are like that.
Yeah, we made multiple roles, right?
We still do that.
I'll pull my caster, right?
And there's a lot of people in our guild that still do that.
Yeah, that's still a thing that happens for some people, and some people, like myself, they end up going real deep into a particular like TR run. Why did I not just eat this?
And I mean, then there's people that play on multiple servers. Like I got play on Sarlona, which is my main one, but then I got a static group on Argonessus.
Yeah,
I would love to have the cloaks on that character too. You know, and I now specifically do not spend stuff outside of Sarlona just for the fact that if SSG doesn't give a crap about it, I'm not going to give a crap and support them on it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to do things. If you don't like a particular action, you should definitely put your money where your mouth is. Like I'm a big fan of that kind of mentality. Which is the same reason why I may not resub, right? When the subscription comes back up, ironically, in like a bunch of months for me, because I literally just, right, that's good. Because I literally just resubbed, before they made that announcement. It is very possible that will have turned me off of resubbing. And I feel like that's the only way that you can...
Done that. I'll always be VIP.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
I go back and forth a lot myself.
I just don't know. Like, for me, because I have been playing for literally 14 years or whatever of DDO's lifespan, like the entirety of DDO's lifespan minus the first year, to me, being a VIP is opening all the quests and opening them on Elite. Like, that is what I get for being a VIP. Not these other bonuses. No, that's an added bonus by being a subscriber when they went to the open thing. That's what that is to me. Right? It is not, here's your DDO points. That's not what I'm buying. If I wanted to buy DDO points, I could just buy DDO points. Right? This is the advantage. Having access to all the content, all the quest content, opening it up. Still get access to all the character content, just opens up. That's what you get. That's the perk. So
The query line.
You're heading to the query line.
The query line, if you're going onto the server and there's a lag, people log in, you're supposed to get ahead of the free to play.
Yeah, I don't suspect there's so many people that's a problem. There could be. I have not seen that be an issue in many, 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 many years.
I've always been, to me, like, my small amount I get DDO is my monthly subscription, And to me, it's a cost of entertainment, so to me, it's minute. I don't consider it a cost. To me,
I
the
get
big
you.
spend I spend is spending my DDO points and buying stuff on, buying into the DDO points and stuff, and then buying it on the store and stuff like that. I mean, the last hardcore season, I had 250,000 DDO points. Like, that's where I spent a crap load of money to support DDO. And to me, that's where it gets kind of down, because you know what? I'm not spending nearly as many points in the hardcore server this year. I cut it in half to what my allowance was. And I literally stopped spending DDO points outside of Sarlona.
Yeah, and for me, it's, this is, if they can make VIP worth keeping, then I'm down to keep it, right? But it's got to become worth it to me, and I just don't know if they are going to do that. Pitt, before you run up,
$15 a month, I can't go do anything for 5 hours in the same value of money.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't have to. Again, the way that my personal life is, right? Like, I basically play Samus. Pip, come to me in the marketplace, whatever. You still want these wrappings?
Oh, I got me a pair.
All right, Dom, you didn't want these wrappings, right?
I'll take them.
All right, come to the marketplace. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in the near the teleport spot in the marketplace. So
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
That's cool. Have a good night, bud.
Good night, Pip.
Yep, take it easy.
Yeah, so for me, I basically play Samus. Samus is a triple plush completionist, so I don't have to worry about opening on Elite. I've bought all the packs, or have been gifted all the packs. All the expansions. Now that we have the pack code, I got all the packs. So I own all the content. My character can open on Elite. Yeah, maybe on the hardcore server, that would be a thing. Again, if they make VIP only for hardcore. But that's what I would advocate again, like a hardcore pass. I don't know why they don't have a hardcore pass. No problem. I feel like that would be a smart thing for them to do. And maybe they will this year. I don't know. You know what? I've literally just been wearing that other necklace. Maybe I don't need to mess with this other one anymore. It's hard to say. So, again, it's a matter of they need to decide what they want to do, how they want to do it. And I don't know. Have no problem with people saying, hey, I will not be paying for this way because I don't think it's good. Or I think I don't like this, or this is not worth my dollars. And I have zero problems with that. Again, Tobrel took a year and a half off. Almost 2 years off. Right? And the reason he did it, because he didn't like how they didn't have any sort of mechanic where you could still play with your friends. Like, why is there no option to be able to play with people outside your level range? He doesn't like that. He feels like that's a mechanic that they should have sorted out by now.
On the live server?
Yeah, on the live server. So you should...
Well, it's just an XP crunch, right? I mean, anybody can group, right?
Well, what do you mean? Like, so if I'm on the TR train, and he's at or near level 30, and I'm level 13, you know, we can't play together. Like, we can't...
XP.
Well, even if it... Like, half the time I can't even get into the... Like, if he walks into the content that I'm in, he's just going to steamroll that content. And if I try to step into the content he's in, I won't even be allowed to most of the time.
You can't get in that until you're 20.
Correct. I wonder where those came from that didn't go in the bag. So, like, it's locked out in two ways. So why isn't there a way that for him and I to group up together and play? And he's like, you know what, I'm really tired of that. It's really aggravating. And there was some other stuff going on in that particular time frame as well. So he's like, yeah, I'm going to unsub for a while and not play. Which is when I started my hardcore TR train.
I can see that. But I mean, there's a lot of rework in the game to make that happen, I think.
Yeah, but I think that's a doable process as opposed to some of the other stuff that people are asking for. Anyway, did we want to do anything else? We should let these guys go.
But I mean, how would that really work though? So if he came into level 13 quest,
oh, well, hang on a second. Let's decide this stuff here first. Are we gonna do any more quests tonight? Should we let these guys go?
I mean, next chain. I mean, me and Pip are pretty much on the same thing. So unless there's something you really want to do, the next chain is.
Yeah, there's not.
Right after with Pip. And then basically it's the 22. The only one left I gotta do before I take 27 is Belly of the Beast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking because if we're not doing anything, we should let these guys go. That's all. Like, I don't have any plans.
Yeah. I mean, fine for you to work up, grab some XP if you want. The only thing.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm on track for things. I'm gonna check to see if these sagas are up, and that'll probably be it. And if we're not gonna do something else, let's see. All right, guys. So Dom and I have been talking over on Discord. It sounds like we're gonna go ahead and wrap up on a hardcore server here for the evening. So thanks for tagging along and stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna get out. You guys be safe as well.
Yeah, it's the two singles that you need to start. Don't drink water in the Belly of the Beast. Next guy I need to knock out.
So what I would probably do... Oh. Huh. It says I haven't done Lord of Dust, Servants of the Overlord, Spinner of the Shadows, Beyond the Rift, Trial by Fury, Deal with the Demon, or Clean the... Like, those four I agree, but Lords of Dust I did. Like, how did I get here without it? Servants of the Overlord, Spinner of Shadows. Like, I did all those. Weird. Huh, okay. I haven't done those yet. Anyway, so what I would probably do, right, is I would probably have, based off of the quest that you go into, right? So, let's say you step into a quest, you're level 30, but the quest is level 10, because you're playing with whoever goes in first sets, like, the difficulty of the quest, right? So then what happens is, is when you deal damage, take damage, cast the spell, etc., that'll get downsized on your... So you'll still see the big number, right? You'll still see the damage that you're doing, but that damage will get reduced by a multiplier based off of the level of the quest that you're playing in. And damage that is dealt to you will be increased up to match you appropriately. Right? So that's how I would do it.
That sounds like a lot of back-end math that needs to really...
Yeah, but I really... But most of it's just math. Like, doing math and applying damage, it's already doing it.
I mentioned you mind about the anniversary cloak. I asked about that, but the response I got back was the over-storage of bank space and TR caches is the biggest contributor to lag.
Yes.
And if storing an item causes lag, how is math, which is a mathematical process, not going to draw down on the lag? So
the math is already being done every time you do something anyway. One extra step of math is not going to do anything. The instance is that the way they originally set up the TR cache and the way they originally intended it was not thought through very well. And this, again, is for that particular process another thing that I will take a big old steaming dump on them for. But they thought that they would basically, you would TR, everything would go in your TR cache, and you would instantly take everything out of your TR cache and put it in your bank and your backpack and stuff, right? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense because, one, so much of your backpack space and bank space is tied to favor, right? And you're level 1 now, so that favor's gone. So those physically are gone. So what happens is the way the TR cache is set up, it's basically a separate file that loads and carries around with you everywhere you go. And every time that somebody goes and interacts with it, that file's reloading. So it's kind of like hitting a database table. Does that make sense to you? I don't know how much of a programmer type person you are. But basically it's database calls.
I get the idea, yeah.
So because that ties in that direction, it's a problem. However, if the way the coding worked behind the scenes was done in a different way, more like how they have the shared bank set up now, right? That's a much smarter way of handling it. So instead of calling every single item out of that specialized table or that specialized file and populating every single item that exists, instead it's saying, give us 20 and populate us a list of 20 instead of a list of 350. Right?
So if it's so easy to do the back-end math, why can't they just take shared bank and turn that into TR cache?
Because people bitched about it a lot. That's the answer. People complained about it insanely largely. They talked about it, apparently. They talked about wanting to do it the same way. This is what they need to do to fix it. If they want to fix it, I can tell them how to do it. You prioritize a ship remodel or ship change that includes a character housing and build a character cabin. All right? In the character cabin, you have all sorts of cosmetics and things that you can sell. Right? Sell to the stores to pay for the expansion. But what happens is, as part of that, instead of a TR cache, when you TR, you have a footlocker. Okay? You have a TR footlocker. And it works exactly the same way that the TR cache works. Except to access it, instead of going to the bank and clicking on it, you go to your player housing and you click on it. And then, instead of this weird math where everything in your inventory and everything in your backpack gets shuffled into the TR cache file, instead it goes to everything in your bank, everything in your backpack, everything in your previous footlocker, all gets flooded into a temporary file, UTR, everything gets taken out of the flooded TR thing and put into your new footlocker, and it sits in your footlocker. And if you want to take something out of your footlocker, it comes out of your footlocker, goes in your inventory, and works the same. But that way, it works in an entirely different way. You can run a function that says everybody's TR cache automatically gets dumped from their TR cache into this footlocker. And the footlocker can use the new, the same system backend as the shared bank does. The difference is, instead of saying these are shareable across all your accounts, you say, sorry, this is only usable for this one character. And everything works exactly the same. And it would probably fix, I don't know, I would guess somewhere around 30 to 40% of the lag. Because you would...
The only thing I think you have to change would be you have to empty the locker before you TR.
Nope. 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 Not at all. Not at all.
No, because the people just sort of abuse and do the TR cache and have
It's fine.
500 million things.
Let them. Let them. Who cares? They still can only access 20 items worth at a time. Right? So let them. Let it be as big as they want it to be. It's a database entry. It doesn't matter. It can be as much as it wants. The problem is that the TR cache right now is a file. Right? Every character that TRs gets a file built out there. So it's dealing with all of these files instead of just these small database entry hits. You see what I'm saying? So database calls are so much easier and lighter and better because you make them small and concise and just populate what you need. But since the way that it works now is it's calling every single thing in that file, that's where you get the problem. So who cares? Let them. Let that thing be 100, or let them have 10,000 items in that file. Who cares? You're gonna sit there and search 20 items at a time to find one thing out of 10,000 items? I doubt it.
Well, I can't just make it searchable, right? Just do this in searchable, right?
I mean, you can, or if that size is a problem, you don't let it be searchable.
Well, let's do the same thing you do with your cache. You gotta empty it before you go. That way you only can have your maximum storage you can on the characters. So
yeah,
100 slots.
The problem with doing that
that's
is
what it is, right?
the problem with doing that is now you're taking time to go take an item out of the inventory, out of the storage place, and put it into your like physically assign it from this table to this table to this table. And that information causes several potential points of failure, including item duplication, including those are like lots of little calls and lots of read and writes. Instead of just having one function that says, give me everything in this place that belongs to this character ID, dump all this stuff into a temporary table, take all this shit from here, dump it in a temporary table, and then dump all that stuff into the new table, like delete the old table, then delete and create a new table with all these entries in it for the new stuff. Again, being a programmer that works in the back end and has done stuff like this in the past, you're talking about a 15-second process as opposed to a 45-minute, an hour process on your side. Right? Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, the size of the database tables for something like that is so minute, it doesn't even matter. Like, I used to...
You're never going to make everybody happy. People go like, oh, it's too big. Oh, it's too small. Oh, it's too
yeah,
long.
well, that's just it. If it's infinite to the number of things that you have, it's fine. Like I said, to me, I wouldn't even bother. I would just dump it all in there. That makes it infinitely large. If you want it to be searchable and have all the same functionality, you can. It keeps people from having to feel like they gotta throw stuff away, because that is part of the feel bads. It just doesn't feel good, right? And you want people to feel good when they play DDO. They don't want to have the feel bads. Because inventory, that part is the feel bad.
Better cash cow for them. Do the personal storage and turn that into a personal shared bank. That again, you buy and level up how much you want to put in there. And then you TR, you keep the items on yourself, come back in the bank like you do with the lesser, and if you want to store stuff, just you create your own storage.
Yeah, see, the issue starts to become whether or not people start creating multiple tables. So, like, having multiple entries in a database table is very small, right? You're talking about not very many bits to record something like use this icon number, it belongs to this player base, it's got this much health and permanent damage on it, it's got this, these qualities, like all that stuff plugs into a database table. It takes almost no room, right, to add extra rows to that. Making extra tables, on the other hand, is a lot more room.
What are you doing with these?
Remington left them here. One you left here for this, and one's for meats and drinks. Yeah, but it's not just a bank; it's an entry in the database tables.
And I signed up for the all access. Julie tweeted out like it's which access codes we got one month for free.
Searchable storage. Like,
We get this one for free, and then. But I guess they're doing a full season. It's going through October.
Sweet.
They're doing a full 3 months. So.
Awesome.
what I'm saying is instead of making it just boom, dump
16
it in, turn it
All-Stars.
into, it's your personal Foot Locker, so you can switch
Hour
around and
premiere.
catch your
It's
stuff,
pretty exciting.
but you
It's
can
all
put it
live.
in and out,
It's exciting.
right? So you can take your
All right, love you.
little
Good night.
TR
Love you too.
gear,
Good night.
pull it out, put it on, you're done with it, grab your next set, put the old stuff back in the locker, right?
Yeah, the issue with that kind of stuff is that they want you to that again, one, you have database problems by creating multiple tables
What's
to tie
the
to a character.
difference? Just because you can put stuff in and out? I don't see the difference between a TR cache and being that I can put stuff in and out of TR cache.
Exactly. That's two parts of the problem.
Why it's different.
So that's two parts. One, when things get written into the file that is your TR cache, it's currently a one-way write, correct? There used to be some shenanigans that you could like go both ways on certain types of items. So like, for example, things that stack.
I can still add stackable items to
Right,
TR
things
cache.
that stack. They tried to fix it. I don't know if they have.
I still do it.
Okay, well, again, I believe that's something you probably don't want to admit on a stream. However, it's not supposed to.
It's like, ooh, I get to stack my.
It doesn't matter.
My tokens
Doesn't-
or my comms, right?
Doesn't matter. It's something that they don't want to happen because writing to that file is problematic. Right? Which is why you can literally log into your TR, you can open up your inventory, you can see everything in your inventory and everything overflowing in your backpack, and then you watch the items disappear in small groups. Bam, 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 right? Like you can watch the items go away because that writing to that file is a problematic process. Right? As opposed to everything being in a database entry, and it's just a matter of like plugging those items, moving them around, moving pointers around, creating a temporary table. Like that's
What's the shared bank then?
I think that the shared bank is a database call.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
I
that
bu-
works. Like, why can't it just be the same thing as that, but just personal per character versus?
That's
shared?
literally what I said. It should be that.
Well, that's what I mean. So
it
so you
could-
still
it could be
add
that.
to your locker, but it becomes your locker.
I would
Then
probably
you can
continue to make it.
increase like you do your shared bank, so it's a revenue generator.
Yeah, I would not probably make it glue backable in or put back inable. I would have a separate thing for that if you want. The other thing you
But
could
here's
do.
the thing, if you had another 100, if you get another 200 slots you buy up to, I mean, that's pretty much all your TR gear you can put in there, right? I mean, right now, you only can put in your TR cache what you can get up to, so 250 maybe? I think?
No, it's over
Okay,
300.
backpack
It's
sheet
well
next.
over 300.
1, 2,
Because I put
3,
over
4,
300
6,
now.
7, 8, so 106, 260.
That's
So let's say
factually
300.
incorrect, my friend.
You can buy up to 300 slots in there, and it's a per character, so you put your bind to account stuff, and you basically turn your TR cache, but instead of draining your TR cache as you level up, you can put your low level stuff back in for your next life. And it stays there. And it's an absolute separate file that only is connected to your character, not with your character. You know, when you TR?
So what they could do, right? What they could do is they could have it instead of being the code being attached to your character, instead what they could do is the code would be attached to that instance of your particular shared or your particular crew quarters, right? And then that would let it.
This guy only has access to it. If it
Well,
belongs to
not
somebody else,
not just that, but
person has access to
it doesn't attach to your character. That is not the hook. The hook is your character plus your room ID, right? So, like, this ship has an ID, right? It's different than every other ship that's the same model, right? So it's what's called a compound key when you're looking up at the table. And that way it stops being attached to the character and is attached to a different object that is set up correctly. How long will the Hardcore League last? Something like 6 or 7 weeks, I think. They usually have a countdown.
22nd.
Yeah, something like that. They usually have a countdown timer on the wiki. I don't know if they currently do now. Like I said, they have lots of options.
20th of September.
They have lots of options for how to fix it. It's just a matter of, can you make it profitable for them to do that?
Well, I mean, if you just give it TR cash and there you go and you can make an infinite space, then there's no revenue gen. But
Well,
when
that-
you make it like the shared bank, now you can sell up to have that space to put in there. You
Yeah,
can
the thing
sell
is
up,
that
right?
if you do that and then you can't, like, you have too much stuff in your to fit in there, or you have to take the time to drain your bank, you're having the same problems. You're not fixing issues. You're just
That's where the revenue comes in, right?
no. That's totally the wrong way to think about it. So instead of making the revenue tied to the bank, which is a terrible idea, you have it tied to the idea that this is your player housing area, and you're adding cosmetics, you're adding rooms, you're adding features to your cosmetic area. So that becomes, once you do the overhead of fixing the TR cache in that system, and then you glue in being able to put in cosmetic things, right? So now you have a revenue stream that you can add stuff to all the time. So, like, what if you want a butler in there? Bam, now you have a butler. What if you want to start selling personal buffs in there? They can do that. What if you want to have, like, a water fountain, bacon thing, a kitchen nook? Like, you can add all of these things that are just cosmetic additions to this cosmetic player area that is literally infinite, as opposed to at some point somebody's going to run out of space on their TR cache. No, that's the wrong thing that you're trying to monetize. Now, monetizing things
But
like...
they keep adding to it. They keep making it bigger and bigger.
But why? That, again, that's not the place that they should be working on the revenue stream for this process. They need to do...
But you can do all that other stuff. Once the share bank's already there, it's just copy and paste, change titles.
Right, but the
Like,
issue...
The revenue model's right there on top of all of what you just said.
The problem is that if you... So, because... Like, I think it's 360 something currently for the possible number of things you can do with your TR cache.
260.
That is incorrect.
100 in your bank, 5 tabs in your bank, 100, 8 on your character.
You have
There's
far more
160
than that on your...
possibly you can have.
That's not correct. Because you have...
Okay.
You can have all the gear you're wearing, all the cosmetics you're wearing, all the things that are in the different tabs. Like, it's more than that.
160 slots on your character storage. There's 100 in your bank, and there's 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 100, 284. If you count arrows, 285. Is it possible? So if you get 300, you cannot put more than 300 items in your TR right now.
Yeah, but what happens when it changes?
Then you can up it at the same point and you can sell some more.
Why? Now you've artificially put weird, like it's a bad idea. I can try to explain it again, but it's a bad idea.
To get that much storage space, you have to buy all of those extra tabs anyways.
Correct.
On your character,
And I already
right? You
right.
have to buy it at some point.
Yeah. So like
your
my
first
I think I have
starts
something.
at 300. If you want more,
I think I have.
you can get more. You can get to 400.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense for it to be part of the revenue stream. Just don't put it that. Because if you do that...
I literally have my 100 backpack space, my 100 bank slots full of binder accounts if I'm not using it right now, but I used it during my life, and I literally I'm carrying a tab on my character because I can't put it back in my TR cache, and it's all bound to character.
Yeah.
Like, I really would love to put it back. I have more of an issue by holding onto that shit than I do nothing else. Like,
right. I'm not saying that you don't sell other storage in there.
Space.
I'm not saying you don't put other storage in there. Like, I would have a display case where you can take and put items into it and it shows up graphically on the wall, and that's an area that you could sell. And that could be storage area that you sell, but in like, here's your Sword of Shadows, and here's that, and here's this other thing, and here's like, this is your cabinet filled with Sword of Shadow swords, and here's your cabinet with other stuff. Like, that's where you put that kind of stuff. That's how you take that revenue, get it out of the TR cache problem, and turn it into a revenue stream. You don't tie it to the TR cache problem, because then you put limitations into situations and you cause problems.
Well, like I said, make the first one 300.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you can't TR with more
don't
than
even
that.
bother with that.
And
All that does is put complications on your database calls that are unnecessary. Again, it's when you're not a programmer, it's hard to understand.
And every time you load into your personal rooms, it's like loading into a boat, it's opening another instance, all for some personal stuff that only you can see.
Correct.
You know, I'd rather have something that's more usable and solving the problem of the TR cache.
Yeah, see, the thing is that you want to have that, like, people have been hounding them for player housing
For
forever.
personal storage, housing with personal storage.
Most
So
of it
the
is
TR cache,
personal.
and that's in and out access. And,
Yeah, most of it is
You know.
all about the player housing. Most people don't care about extra storage. Most people feel like there's plenty of storage. There are people who are pack rats like me and probably you and from your story and some others. The thing is that the TR mechanic feels bad in lots of ways. And if instead of going through all this extra hassle and rigmarole and tying things together to what you purchased, what you haven't purchased, and all this other crap, you just have a nice, easy system.
it's the same thing. Your tabs on your character are tied to that already. Like, it's nothing extraordinary. It's not like, all
Right.
you do is make it in and out for that character.
Correct,
That's
which
all it is.
what they want. That's what people ask for. That's like one of their big sellers apparently on the Lotro side is player housing. That's one of the most popular things in other MMOs is player housing. People want to be able to build and customize and do their own special place that sometimes people can come in and see and sometimes people can't. Invite to my house. Let's have a dinner party. Like, that's what people want. People want to be able to take their cosmetic or their various things that they don't use anymore and they don't want to get rid of and put it in there.
And I agree with that. Sure, do that. Like, if you want it, you can. If you don't want it, they don't have to, right? But instead of just writing an infinite TR cache, make it practical.
That is practical because if you make it where you have to take the steps of taking your crap out of there and putting it in your inventory and in other places, you're just taking a process that can be automated in 10 seconds and turning it into a human process.
I'm just, all I'm saying is you just say it creates a TR cache that reloads every time it goes in, so it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Sure.
I'm saying instead of just letting it do that, add a couple steps that locker is accessible in and out. Right now, 300 is more than you can possibly put in one TR. That's the base. If I want to store stuff and put more in, I can add some to it in increments of 25 or whatever. Or
Yeah,
the
but-
shared bank is now. It's the same thing. I can just
Well,
add.
why not just
See, if I
add
wish-
like another 45 bank slots to the bank instead? Same thing. Like
because
you're
I gotta move that somewhere else and I gotta hold
Yeah.
it and see it. This way it stays there, right?
no, you're just it's
Why
just
not
it's the
make it-
same thing. They might as well just add more there. Why don't they do that? It's the same
Why
thing.
don't they?
Because the way the system was originally designed, it's problematic. Which is why
So,
the system that
if
I'm
you're
talking
gonna
about
fix it,
is
then
future-proof.
add and Make it into the TR thing.
But
The 100
but then it
tabs on
goes
the character
away
is
from
fine,
being future-proof
but then
and having
add
limitations
the
put on
personal
it.
storage and housing.
Let's see. Rhett says, I know I'm late to the conversation. I'd be happy with the current storage situation if they would do away with bound to character. That's also not a big deal. Like if they could go someplace and change a bound to character thing into a bound to account thing. The problem with doing that is then items no longer have a exclusivity to them, and they feel like it's a problem that they have with things being exclusive. They want things to feel exclusive. This way they're incentivized to get them. I don't know why they think this is a good plan, but they do. That is just something that's in their core philosophy there, and they can't get rid of it.
Because, oh my god, you have more than one character you want raid items on.
Well, but even 100 years ago when they started playing DDO and building it, that built it that way. Like, it's part of the core idea. And I think in their mind it also has something to do with power level. Like, this item is so powerful that it's bound to character to justify that power level. So if you earn it and you get it, you got it forever. Like, on that one character, because it is such a powerful item. And these are things like Sword of Shadows, Torque, Green Steel items. Like, that power level is there. In-game, like, all that stuff. Like, that's the part of the justification of building these things that are over and above. My thing is that, like, the Shroud, or the Sharn gear, the Ravenloft gear, stuff like that, a lot of it turns into nearly on par, and that stuff is bound to account. So I don't know how much of this exclusivity concept they're still battling internally, but that's part of it. Again, as a programmer,
All the good raid stuff is. All the good raid weapons are bound to characters instead of bound to account.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that so much of the process has gone to the point where let's just make do with, Ravenloft gear. Let's just make do with Shroud gear, or Sharn gear. Let's huff until 28 where we can put on our Sharn gear, the legendary Sharn gear, whatever. Like, a lot of that stuff is basic, whatever. I don't give a fuck for the purpose of this conversation. Like, huffing along until here to here to here because it's just more convenient.
But then they got the ruins now, so you do the raid on any character, eventually you'll be able to pick up any aimed item out of there on whatever character you want.
Right. Which, again, is something that they don't want. They on one hand, they want to encourage people to play one character. On the other hand, they do all these things to encourage people to have multiple characters. So, like...
Well, they make access if you have multiple characters, right?
Well, not just that, but they do encourage rolling to be really important. Like, there are certain things where... you have to have all your roles covered. You have to have a tank. You have to have a DPS. You have to have a crowd control. You have to have a healer.
Didn't someone just do an R10 solo overlay somewhere?
I don't know, but probably. Like, there are people that are skilled enough, developed enough. They have the things. They have a plan, and they can get out there and do extreme things. But you can't build your game around the sub 1% that is at that level. You have to build the game for the general masses and then take into account like the top 20% or whatever. So, like, again, it's the mentality that they have been developing over these years, and some of it's really good and some of it's really bad. And I honestly don't know how to fix some of these things. Like, how do you take this breakdown of the problem? Again, like I said, this is the fix. I know the fix. I've been preaching the same fix for years. This is how you fix it. I know you'll fix it this way. As a programmer, this is the least amount of overhead and bang for the buck. Like, this is it. I can prove it. Like, if I have to, eventually, I could dive into SQL database calls and the guts of it and prove to you that this is the right way to handle it. Right? Now, the philosophy of whether or not you want to try to turn it into an independent revenue stream or not, I think that just opens you up to future problems with coding issues and stuff like that, instead of just removing all that hassle, getting rid of it, and getting the goodwill from the player base of that you got rid of these hassle and the problematic issues. Like, to me, that's more valuable, and I think that they would really benefit from that. But maybe not. Maybe they want to do something weird. But I really think that there's like 2 ways that you fix this TR problem and just be done with it. Just be done with it. I also think that it's stupid, speaking of the TR cache, you don't have a history. You don't have a history. So I can't say replicate my build. You know, follow my path that I just did. I can't save an external build and import it. You know, so like if I'm doing an epic TR, you still have to go through the. If I remember correctly, you still have to go through the 1 to 20 process when you level up, right?
Yep.
Why? That's dumb. I should be able to replicate my 1 to 20 build. Boop. Keep the same build. Or maybe just pre-populate it, and then I can step through and like, you know what? I really do want to tweak this skill now. Toop toop. Go to the next level. Like, why is that a thing? You know, or let's say that I want to take this build from the like I'm playing right now, and I want to be able to show my history. How come I can't have like a nice text command that says output leveling history, and it copies it to my
Your character builder.
well, not necessarily to a third-party thing, but why does it not copy it to a text file? Well, sure, it would be fine, but why not just have basically that exact same layout, copy into my TR or into my paste cache, so I can just turn over and go into like Word or whatever and paste it.
Server based versus account based.
I mean,
Goes back to it's whatever they want to do.
exactly, and things are going to go back and forth.
Ban people. They do what they want when they want.
And that's a mindset that I think they need to work on. I really do. I don't know if Severlin, I think now is the current head design or whatever you want to call it, right? He's the big cheese right now. But he
So
doesn't
Range is just screwed again.
say what?
So Range is just screwed again because he doesn't like range tunes.
Well, but things have been slightly tweaked, but he's been the big guy for more than 2 years now, I think. And Range is in a good spot, I think. It's not great. They just hashed JavaBot, and really kind of annoyed at that because I was enjoying where he was at. But, you know, things get tweaked here and there. That's fine. I get that. But I just don't understand some of the decisions on at the top scale. Like, I understand building working on expansions. Apparently expansions is where they've decided they're going to make all their money from. Expansions in the hardcore server. Okay, deal. But they have to know that continuing on the current model of the hardcore server is not going to last. They already have to, they had to take this season and open it up to everybody because I know that the VIP emotional cost was too high. Like, I know for a fact that people were like, yeah, I'm not going to do it this year. Talab didn't do it. Loaf Beef didn't do it. As far as I know, Shu has not been here. Like,
It's been too soon. Like, I didn't get the stuff off of my last two boss guys to the servers and from them into the normal people before the season started again.
it's never not going to be a hardcore season. Hardcore is a thing that's always going to be here now. That is just the new mindset. It's always going to be a season.
That's the sad part, 'cause it's not. As soon as the money dries up, it's going to stop.
No.
And I mean, I see it maybe 2 years.
It's just they've caused all this fatigue because they're not keeping the challenges fresh. You know, you and I have had this argument before about permadeath being the thing. I think they can get away from permadeath and come up with other challenges to
But
keep it
when you run this 4 or 5 times a year, it's not exclusive anymore. It's not
right.
something unique.
And it's never going away.
It'd be like taking, Night Rentals and running it year-round. Running it 4 times a year. I mean, there's
That's
obvious stuff in
a
Night
little
Rentals,
bit different.
But you only get it for a few weeks a year.
That's
That
not
makes it
quite the
exclusive.
same. That's not quite the same. So
Why
this
not?
is more of like,
You mean to tell me the stuff from Night Rentals isn't a little bit more exclusive?
yeah,
than
that's
other-
not what I mean. What I mean is that, like, think about Diablo, right? Think about Diablo. Think about a lot of the other games. The idea is that there's seasons and leaderboards. This is the only way that DDO has quote-unquote seasons and quote-unquote leaderboards. And these are things that people have wanted in DDO for a long time. Now we finally have them. They're not going to go away. The issue is that it's on this exclusive-ish, closed-down-ish, hard to get to-ish server where the rule set is this. And they can modify and play with the rule sets and do fun things with it and keep it going year round. I think that's fine, good, and it is appropriate. The thing is that it's going to be basically seasonal, and you're going to have 4 seasons a year at 3 months a year, I think. That's just how it's going to be.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to have no downtime in between.
They really probably don't need downtime in between. The reasons that they were doing it before is, even though they say that they weren't, they were gathering all sorts of data so they could make decisions on live changes.
The other part I heard was basically once they revamp the skins of the new prizes, that's basically when the new season will start. So probably like a month apart.
No, maybe. I suspect that they already have those things ready to go. I don't think it takes them that long to have them ready to go.
That's what I heard.
I really feel like when they have you start season 3, or season 4, dude's already been assigned to do season 5. Like, if they're not working at least one season in advance, I don't know what's going on. Like, literally, Jerry went Wednesday. Oh, I think the new hardcore season's going to be up soon. Thursday it turned on. Right? Like, it was so fast, Jerry didn't even know. And I think that's just going to be the new thing. It's just going to be this rotating door. Like, all right, guys, the new hardcore season's going to start on this day. And make sure your stuff's done.
I'd really like to see it trying out.
And it's going to bloop, bloop.
People are going to get tired of it. Then
well, that's because you're not tweaking the rules enough.
Spending, I don't think spenders lots of money. Some are, some aren't.
Yeah, well, that's just it. And I think that's fine. I mean, clearly they used it to make money. I bought tomes. I've never bought tomes for the hardcore server before. I bought 2. Because I like this mechanic, I like this rule change.
Dude, if they don't make it exclusive, like again, that's going to be another source of income that's drying up for me.
Yeah, it's just a constant turnaround.
Goals I want, I probably may or may not even play it.
Sure, I think once you reach a certain point in your streaming career, you won't be able to leave. Excuse me, just like me. Like, do I want to do? Does it matter to me? All of my goals are completed. I really don't care. Like, I could log off of this and be done. Right? Like, I've achieved my personal goals. But as a streamer, I'm not done. Right? As a streamer,
so
I'm going to keep...
your ultimate goal.
Oh, I really did. I'm done. The difference is that people, like, the viewership typically is significantly better when I'm on the hardcore server. Now it seems really odd to me that again, we're down to like 4 people hanging out. Because generally I have, 10, 15, somewhere in that ballpark on the hardcore server. It's really odd to me that I'm not much higher right now on the hardcore server than I am. Look at that. Top 10 again. Sweet. But it's just one of those things, man. It's like, when you start looking at your revenue generation, that's where it comes from. You go where your revenue is. You do your things. It's just like, when I was talking to Nim yesterday, like, hey man, what's going on? I was talking to him. He's like, yeah, I can't play DDO anymore. I'm like, is not most of your revenue stream come from people that watch DDO? Like, for example, V-Love, for example, right? Is he going to go watch you play Grand Theft Auto and throw you bits when you're playing Grand Theft Auto? Hell no. I mean, I don't think so. There's a slim chance, I guess. He could speak for himself, but I don't think so. I think he watches DDO, he enjoys people playing DDO, and that's where he's, that's what he's watching. Like, there's lots of people. Like, I go over to Voodoo's stream, and I guarantee, that's Voodoo's income for the stream, is people watching play DDO and having conversations with people. Like, that's where your revenue stream is.
It's because there's a thrill of someone dying on hardcore.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, well, he died. Just rest your cake. Start over.
Right. You could. That's an idea. But viewers want to see the streamer die. So you play on the hardcore and the hardcore's up. You know? So I've met my goals. Like, the goals that I set for this hardcore season was to beat my previous record of getting the cloak, the horse, the hats, etc. Right? And be done. Rhett says, love listening to Stam's streams, but will never watch a non-Dio stream of his longer than 5 minutes. Son of a bitch! You're the problem. I need you to watch some other streams. I need to branch out into some other games. I have to branch out into some other games at some point. Like, you have to have some extra, like, sorry, I've tried. I just gotta find the right game for you. Like, people have been talking about Baldur's Gate 3. That's probably a game that I'll pull the trigger on, and we'll play it one day a week or something, and see if we can figure it out. But, yeah, like, you have to do two things as a streamer. One, not alienate the people that are supporting you already. And two, find ways to expand your player base. Right? So, like, for me, like, I watched Money from the first 2 months of the hardcore server last season, or the first month. Like, I finished all my goals in the first month, and I switched over to Solona. The difference between that first month when I was running on hardcore versus those follow 2 months was significant. It was enough to make me go, oh shit. As a streamer, when you start looking at that stuff, you go where your content is. So I really do think that you might be like, yeah, I don't think I'm into hardcore. And then you might be like, shit, my viewership never got over X amount.
I guess I'll wait to see what. I mean, I still haven't got a paycheck from Amazon, so like, but it might change. I mean, I'm still what, 6 weeks. I basically started streaming our time when hardcore started. So what is it, 6 weeks, 7 weeks now?
Yeah, well, it takes a while too to kind of get things rolling. So I wouldn't worry about it. And also, there's things on again, off again, etc. But it's a real challenge. That's what I'm saying. Like, these are things that are real factors when you try to make decisions based off of a business-esque mindset versus just having a good time.
Sadness, you gotta put chicks in bikinis on your stream. That's what Vila wants from you.
I mean,
And he's willing to wear one for you to help.
I don't even know. He's not even watching my stream. Like, it sounds like he's watching you. And it sounds like he could be watching multi-twitch.tv and watching us both at the same time. But he's probably just on his TV watching by a Twitch or something. But yeah, like, it's a thing, though. Like, there are things that sell. I see all these women complaining about things. Women streamers complaining about stuff. And it's usually misogynistic bullshit. I agree. Stuff that they shouldn't have to put up with. But I watch them at the same time. They get, these guys that think they're cute, whatever, start throwing them all sorts of money. That's a different kind of hardcore. It's true, it is. But even, so like, hey, there's V-Love. Thanks, Big Pop. But the point is that in certain aspects, it's easier being a male streamer versus being a female streamer. And one of those aspects is physical attractiveness. I don't have to put up with the fact that people are like, I mean, I kind of do. I get more hey honeys, looking good, etc., from Rhett and Talab, I think, on a daily basis. I think B-Love too, on a daily basis. But I don't get like, hey, if I PayPal you $5, will you send me a topless pic or whatever? Like, I don't get that kind of stuff. And obviously the vitriol is much higher. But then at the same time, I get a guy who logs in and goes, hey, you're a fat piece of ass, I'm like, thanks, appreciate it. I'm into hairy halflings. Man, Rhett's on point with his hashtags today.
She was a DM doing hardcore. And they were running through the Grove quests. And I was kind of feeling a little help. That's the death area, don't go there. It's over this way. And someone put in her chat, it's like, love your voice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just like, that's a disadvantage of being a lady, is like, I love your voice. Or there's one that I follow on Twitter. I've never watched her stream. Never. I don't actually, maybe I don't follow on Twitter. Maybe somebody else I do follows her. But she's Australian. Her accent is amazing. She's cute as a button. And I'll watch her like when she'll have like these clips from her stream and stuff like that, and it's like, for the last time, no, I will not be your girlfriend. No, I will not send you topless pictures. No, I won't, all this stuff. And I'm like, that's shitty. That's terrible that you have to put up with that. But I then, like, why she's ranting at people about all this stuff, she gets like $75 worth of subs. It's like, here's 25 subs to your channel. Like, what the S? I've never had anyone gift 25 subs to my channel. Especially in the middle of basically busting somebody's balls for being a jackass. Like, I bust somebody's balls for being a jackass, I might get a comment like, Sam, I love you. Or, Sam, that guy really deserved getting yelled at. Or whatever. You know? But no one, I'm not going to get 25 subs worth of gifts for properly busting somebody's balls. See? There we go.
Women you're supporting her?
Almost entirely not. I mean, I'm sure there's some, but Twitch, just like YouTube, is a predominantly basically predominantly a male field. Like, viewer-wise. People talk about YouTube and being male-based, and it is. It's like 80% or 90% male. Twitch is almost the same. Maybe you guys can do a pre-stream podcast telling people what you're going to run, how you're going to try different things. I don't mind doing podcasts again. I'm just done being the person responsible for editing, posting, writing up, all that stuff. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm over that. I'm over the weekly podcast. I did DDO Cocktail Hour with Lessa for years. It was basically a comedy show about with DDO as like our central point. It was great. Lessa did all that work. Lessa got burnt out on doing all that work. We haven't done another one since. I did 2 Trolls and a Brew for 2 years. And when we decided to sit down and start doing it, there was a division of labor. And it ended up being, I ended up doing all the labor. So guess what? As soon as that guy was like, yeah, I think I need to take a break from the show died. Who do I need to sleep with to get me to the top? Whoo! I don't know, my friend. If I could come up with that answer, I would love to do it. Rhett says, I've been keeping up with your DDOcast gearing up discussion. It's been my listening to the way to work this week. I mean, I love doing that stuff. Like, I can get as far into the weeds as people want. Which is why I like streaming, is because if somebody's like, hey, Sam, tell me about this, I can chase as far down that weeds as you want. Right? We could just... But if I would... And I'm doing the same thing, hopefully very soon. I wanted to start last week, but I just never slept last week. But I want to do the same thing for the Player's Handbook of DDO, the DDO Player's Handbook, which is something I hope to be working on very soon. So, like, you know, there's like all these hurdles that you come to as a content creator. And I'm a person that continuously abandons side things to work on streaming, like putting the content directly into people's hands. Wear a fuck the police shirt? Yeah, see, that's part of the problem, is I won't do stuff like that. And that's the other thing, like, how many viewers do I lose when we get into a political discussion and I tell them, like, look, I'm more right-wing than left-wing, especially when it comes to, like, X issue. You know, we're very pro-police and military on this stream. You know, every time somebody talks about being in the military or posts in the military, what do? I thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Because I do. And I'm saying, I would do the same thing if a police officer came in and was like, sent me a tell or something because they didn't want it to show up in the chat. I'd be like, hey man, appreciate it. Thank you. You know? Because I do. I respect that stuff. But how many people have I lost because of that? I don't know. Could be lots. Could be lots and lots. I don't know. Frark! This is a long sideways conversation that turned in a direction I didn't necessarily mean for it to turn.
So, I just checked my revenue. My ads surpassed the subscription revenue last month.
Nice. That means you had plenty of viewers. And you ran ads. See, and I don't run enough ads. I honestly, I don't. I really should run a whole hell of a lot more ads. Whenever I see a military person, I'll stop in traffic to say thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how I feel. Like, these are people who put themselves in harm's way, so I didn't have to. But no, man, that's good. I mean, it'd be nice if they were close, right? But it's so hard to get people to sub up right now. It's so hard. That's why I'm constantly asking people to go to the YouTube channel and subscribe over there. It's free. It's an amazing way to support the stream for free. And when I can get to the 1,000 subscriber mark over there, then I'll be asking people like, hey guys, can you help me out with watching some videos? Help me get those hours in so I can qualify for monetization on the YouTube channel. You know, but the first step of that is to get that 1,000 subscribers.
Speaking of which, make sure you go to the DDO.com Facebook page and like it.
There you go. See, and I would be doing Samus Plays Facebook page. I'd be hyping that all the time. But I need to have at least a guaranteed $15 extra a month so I can stream to the Facebook page.
So, where do you stream? I stream to Twitch and Facebook at the same time.
All those plus also YouTube.
So you use like Restream or something?
Yep, I'm using Restream.
Sorry?
Yes, I'm using Restream, which I really like. I think it's a good service.
Because I could do it with Streamlabs. If I go Prime, I could add YouTube, but right now I can only do 2.
Yeah, I don't like Streamlabs. I like Restream. Hey, +1 sub, homie. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
But like Facebook Gaming though, like I need to get 100 followers, I think, or something to get over there. It's my last requirement.
Yeah, and I'm just in a situation where to hope you enjoy. The Sam Star may not work, by the way. I was asked to do some of those things, and they're real janky. I don't know what if I need to get them improved or what, but for some reason, a lot of people have had trouble with them not working. Sorry about that, Monkira. But thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate it. It means a lot, a lot. But yeah, if I stream to Facebook. If I could get, because I'm streaming to my private Facebook right now, Sam Escarobo. You guys are welcome to subscribe over there if you like watching on Facebook. But there's all sorts of like cutoffs and weirdness that happens on Facebook that I can't control. Let's see, I did 7 already. Okay, let's go this way. But if I could pay Restream, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's $15 a month that I could stream to Facebook consistently. But I don't feel like I would make $15 a month from Facebook. Like, they don't have monetizing options as near as I can tell. So how do I make that a payment stream? I just don't understand.
Oh, Facebook's got monetizing stream. That's why I need the followers.
Oh yeah? So I need to look in. Is that for your private? It's got to be for your public pages, right?
Well, I have my Facebook page, and then I created the DDO.com page.
Right. So your public page, which I assume is DDO.com, that has a way to monetize it right away. Like it's already built in.
You gotta, it's in there, but you gotta get through like hurdles, right? Kind of like
Sure.
Twitch, you gotta get to certain plateaus. But yeah, like I'm looking at it right now, like in-stream ads.
Have a good night, Red.
30,000 followers, 30,000 1-minute views of 3-minute videos. You get your in-view ads. Brand collaboration manager, 1,000 followers, 50,000 post engagements, or 108,000 minutes viewed, or 30,000 1 minutes of threes.
Yeah. So like,
fan subscription, you just gotta go through the level up. That's kind of where I'm at right now, wanting to get through.
So how
And
long?
this is one of the requirements.
So, and the tool that you're using right now lets you stream to your Facebook, that page? The
Yes.
DDO Dom page? Okay, so my tool does not allow me to do that right now. Unless I pay $15 a month.
No, yeah, see, if I go to Prime, then I could switch out from streaming to Facebook and stream to Twitch and YouTube. Like, I got into the 3, I can only stream to 2 at a time. So
Right.
I chose to stream to Facebook because I had more followers on Facebook than I did on YouTube. So, and then I post the videos to YouTube anyway, so it's kind of why I was trying to do it that way instead of just 3.
Right. Yeah, so, I mean, that seems fine. Hey, you're... Oh, my friend request. Yeah, let me... Can't believe we're not already friends on Facebook. There you go, bud. Yeah, if anyone wants to follow me on Facebook, you're welcome to do so. I try to keep my Facebook pretty clean. By the way. So, like... Try to figure out how to word this where it makes sense. You're probably not going to get a lot of posts from me that are like political posts or things like that. It does happen every once in a while. I'm not going to say it doesn't, but I try to keep all that stuff super clean and relevant. This is not what I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is. But so yeah, until Facebook, until I can figure out how to, like, maybe what I need to do is start taking and making little videos to post on my Facebook page, which is Samus Plays, by the way, if people give a crap. But I don't really promote it or do anything with it yet. It just, like, sends me annoying messages like, hey, people would love to talk to you on Facebook. Like, no, nobody's follows over there. Like, there's no content being generated for that yet, stuff like that. So maybe eventually I'll get there. But, like, you should probably let Jerry know that you stream to Facebook on the DDO Dom and see if it shows up in the Chronicle.
Yeah, I gotta let them know it's stream period. Yeah, so if you go to your Facebook and go to the Creative Studio, there's the monetize section, then down to Creative Tools, your live dashboard, and then it'll give you premise to become a level up creator. I need 100 page followers, so I need like 90 more people.
Yeah, if I could, in my mind, justify $15 a month, then I would start doing more on that in that regard. Like right now, I think
like YouTube and post like your videos there, so you have like some content.
Right. Well, that's just it. I'll probably start making like the DDO Player's Handbook that I'm working on. That might be one of those things that I can post on, or you know what I mean? Post clips for or things. But for right now, it's not really a thing yet. All right, let me get my bearings here. 23. We are way down. Okay, 23. So we can like go cut in here. All right.
No doubt to the drow, such dreams, blessing, not curse.
Yeah, I decided to go run a little bit of King's Force since we're just talking a whole lot here. Give us something to do, some forward momentum, which of course is my...
Yeah, I already got King's Force then.
Yeah, you had ran through all this stuff earlier, but I definitely had not. Alright, I think we're just going to go ahead and cut south here.
Yeah, probably going to go like Demon's Web tomorrow too. Hips on, you guys, before you come on tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, I need to be working on the bus some soon too, so hopefully we're going to get to a place where we're, you know, we get a good schedule figured out in, because it seems like if we're not waiting for Mama or Nim, then there's no reason that we can't go, you know, slightly different schedule or whatever. Alright, so here's the camp. I guess I'll go back down to this river and follow the river around. I don't know. You guys want to run the first 2 levels of Temple of Elemental Evil with you? You need 46 mushrooms. If I had somebody that could do something, I would do it with you.
Who's that?
V-Love. Because you're talking about on Salona, right?
Yeah, I'll jump over there, Vila. I'm waiting out of your sense.
Alright, bud. You have a good one. Then I'll jump back down to my live stream chat then and get out of your hair. Alright, home. See you later.
Oh, I was getting rid of what I was leaving.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, if you're going to stay in the voice, then I'll stay in your voice. Where is this one? Yeah, I also think if I did this more often, I would know where things are, too. But I don't do this very often. I just don't play these levels very much. Is it there? It is there, okay. It's the other reason I kind of was looking forward to doing this, was just having people who have experienced leveling from 20 to 30 more regularly, just to kind of show me what I need to be working on, how to get from 20 to 30 a little bit better. Alright, so I think if I go slightly to, like, along this river, should be another Elemenster. There it is. I see it now. Okay. So now we can just do the big dead area. That's probably fine. Anyway. Whew. A lot of thick discussions there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If there's something in particular you guys would like to discuss, throw it in the chat. I'm happy to discuss whatever. Basically. It's got to be way down here, right? No? Guess not. Alright, this is like physically as far in this corner as it can be. Is it literally down here somewhere? Up here somewhere? What am I missing? Oh, there must be more that way. There must be more south. Yeah, there's more south. No, there's the trees. Right? Is this not the tree line? There is more south. Aha, found you. Yeah, the people who do these maps are insane to me. There's no chance that I could take the time and energy to do this kind of stuff for map work. People that do this are very devoted. I'm glad they exist, though. The DDO Wiki is certainly a tool that that could use some extra appreciation for sure. Alright, so 36 is kind of this way. What are you? A Grim Disturbance? Ah, of course. Of course we found another Grim Disturbance. This time I found it in a place I've never seen it before. This time I'm just gonna kill it. Well, that's a different way of doing the Grim Disturbance. Pretty significantly different way, actually. Yeah, I should... I don't know. I wish I could figure out a way to get some sort of character that I like again for post-level 20 land. It could be this guy. If I'm being honest, it could be. So there's a little bit more this way. None of this looks quite right on the map. Oh, this looks closer. It's like, oh, there's one. Why not in the middle of those 3 trees? That doesn't make, like, that would have been a wonderful spot to put it on. Which we have 40. That's the top, so it is back this way. So there we go. Found it. All right, so there's 39. So now we want the one near the road here. It's the right road. I don't think that's near the right road. Let's look for a much larger road here. This road? What's this? Trapped. A Knight's Collar. Alright, well, let's look at Trapped. I think Trapped is just kill a bunch of things, right? I can kill a bunch of things. Help the trapped fox. Alright, well, apparently I killed the fox, so... But it looks like that doesn't matter? Let's see if it's like kill a bunch of foxes and then you got it. Apparently it was. Hey, what's up, man?
Sorry, you loved it. You didn't realize you righted that way.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, what's going on? He's thingamajiggy.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess,
You guys hear me okay?
yeah, sounds fine.
Oh, okay. You hear me now?
I can.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. What am I doing here?
Let's go back to this big road.
My donkey is up and my bull's ringing up for right now, so funny.
Hopefully that's okay.
Very rare that I walk by and I'm like, what is he doing? Walking in there, pop, and then just drink, and then walk back out. So funny.
Hopefully that chlorine's not going to be a problem.
No, he just said that computer. I don't know. Once in a while he'll do it. It's weird. You know, he has a big giant metal bin out there full of fresh water.
Oh, these random rares are so bad.
Yeah, Kevin was like, maybe he needs maybe they need mood lights, put some.
Yeah, get up all romantic in here.
Like some lava lamp lights going or something, you know.
I mean, I have one of those S's, like, it's all dusty, I'd get it down. But I have, you know, like the old-fashioned stage light type things, like if you were to put your name up in lights or whatever. So it's like an S with little light bulbs in it. I could turn that on. I should move it. I should put it someplace else. But I don't want to put a hole or anything in my Iron Man sticker in case I decide I want.
Remember the Showcase Company? He used to go to the bar.
Yep.
What was it called? What was that bar called?
Not a clue. That was a long time
that
ago.
theme, you know, the little wicker and bamboo and tiki.
Oh, yeah?
The Regal Beagle.
Oh, man. Cray.
And you can have Remmie like dressed like a bartender, a little tie and a little garter belt, and like shaking drinks in the background for you.
Yeah, getting Remington to be interesting on camera is already hard enough. Like, I don't feel like he's there already.
What about your sister? Did she do it? Your brother, or do it via Seattle Skype or something?
Yeah, Skype in. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? He's crazy. He could do anything. Yeah, no, one of the things I will be doing, though... Yes.
Yeah.
One of the things I'll be doing soon, though, for people who are interested, is I'll be redoing the first little bit of first couple of levels of hardcore. Again, kind of soonish. So people who are interested in acquiring like a little bit of hardcore experience, like the first couple levels, let me know.
Do you know now that you can make your upgrade here to Mythic Boost 4 in tow?
You can make it that?
Yeah, you can upgrade the final upgrade is up to Mythic Boost 4.
I feel like I heard that somewhere.
I looked at it and I was like, wait, what is this? I haven't upgraded first staff on this server, and I'm like, wait, it's max convenient, and I went back in there and I go, holy moly, you can have to do plus 2, then the plus 4.
I don't know why they don't have more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot to check what this is epic.
Oh, okay, I'll walk back out.
Let's see what epic stuff.
And then, just for,
Yeah.
Because it would be ground zero, you know, have nothing there.
Man, I cannot for the life of me find this.
It's tough, dude. Even like my regular heroic, I read my 19 in there one day, just goofing around. I was getting work, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, the stuff that came in that window of time can still be pretty strong. Okay, I think what's going on is I'm actually too far east, or west. I think it's on this side. Aha, I was correct. I was slightly off. Alright, there's 26. So now we can go down this road, basically. I wish they would put map coordinates on the thing. So, like, if you're struggling to find something, you could, like, lock, move a little bit, lock again, and try to figure it out.
There is a command if you can put it to find your location.
Yeah, it's lock / LOC.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I wish they would put the for like the explorers and stuff, like out here in King's Forest, if you're like lock, in case you like, I just spent, I don't know, 5 minutes trying to find the one I was just at. I think it's up here.
It's also fun of it. It's the treasure hunt.
Yeah, not when I'm not when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I don't have problems doing like weird things like that with I don't mind doing it a little bit, but then when I'm frustrated and I just want the bloody answer, I just want the bloody answer.
Hey, I'm part of a guild now, the Angry Dragons.
Oh, congrats.
I was playing with a guy earlier with this character, Corpser, and his dudes in the guild. He's like, hey, man, you're a slayer, you're pretty good. I'm thinking to myself, wait, what? I asked him, is it a big group of people that are talking to me? They said, hell yeah. I'm like, okay.
So, again, I don't want you to sell yourself short, but keep in mind, right? Like, we were trying to explain this earlier today with some other stuff, but because you're not in the top 10%,